Play some more Darkwood, shall we? You may notice I have a second profile here. This was just, I was a little bored yesterday evening because I was mostly just chilling yesterday after like doing a little bit of work. But I had some time to kill and was like, fuck it, I'll start up a new game just for a little bit, just to screw around. There's some stuff I noticed that the way this game does things, so this game definitely has like a beginning and an end to it. There's kind of a story overall, I guess, but each time you play the game, it's randomized. The map, at least, I should say. I think certain things that are on the map, or at least each area, can also be somewhat randomized. Like here, I'll actually get in the game, my regular game. You can kind of not really show off exactly, but you know, at least indicate what I'm talking about. Whoops, I just realized I did not update my stream information. One moment, let me fix that real fast. It's updated. You may have to refresh to see it, but otherwise we're good. Okay. So, geez, it's been a little bit, huh? Okay. So looking at the map here, right? So we started originally here, the Dry Meadow hideout, right? And from what I can tell, there's always just three main areas. It's the Dry Meadow, the Silent Forest, and then the Old Woods. And then I think maybe there's like a fourth area that like happens after you're finished with the Old Woods. I'm not 100% sure if it's just a separate area, or if it's just something that I've heard about that's part of it. There's like a swamp or something. But yeah. So beyond that though, I think certain things that are on these maps can be, not only can their position be randomized, but I think like certain like miscellaneous areas that you would run into, like those might also be like randomly generated. So like there's always going to be a wolf's camp, there's always, I think, going to be a burned house and a wedding, and well, the burned houses, and then the burned house up here that's blocking your way to the old forest or whatever, or old woods I mean. But those things are static, they'll always be there, but they will be in different positions. The brook as well. Which, by the way, like, I guess I could go back there. I thought this led to a different area. I did this when I was just messing around off stream. It's just, it doesn't lead to like another map or anything. It just leads to like a little house, and there's not much to find there. It's mostly just meant to be a spooky thing at the beginning of the game. There was also not much. I think there was like one or two things I could have done at the underground passages that I didn't do. And I kind of don't recall if I finished those things or not, but maybe I'll go back there real quick just to see. Aside from that, yeah, so the randomization, it's not just that these positions will be different, but the whole map layout itself gets a little bit randomized. So in my other game, the Dry Meadow is actually over here, and the Silent Forest is on the eastern side instead of the western side, and the Old Woods I think is down. It's almost like this got like flipped vertically, like mirrored, but and then, you know, the other way, it flipped horizontally as well, since this was on the other side. But their layouts are not quite the same, like just the border lines are drawn differently. So all of that stuff is different, but then, like I said, like the nighttime events, the placement of different miscellaneous landmarks, locations, whatever you want to call them, so the non-static ones, I think those can be randomized not only in position, but like certain things that are on these maps, like these like tree things and stuff, like you might find them, but they might not even be on that map in other games, is my point. And then also, even the static locations, like their orientations can be randomized. So, I mean, not their full layout. Like this house will be laid out the same, but my point is that it might be like rotated or something to a different degree in another game. So they kind of do things to change things up in a fair bit, which is I like a lot. I don't know if I'll like after I finish this, if I'll want to do another playthrough at some point, but like maybe a challenge of some sort. But I like the idea that going back into this, if I went to go start a new game, that is, that it'll be different the next time I do it. Like the overall story and everything will be the same, the objectives will be the same, but the layout of the map will be more randomized and it'll be different each time you do. You know, I think the main progression will be similar, but it's just nice that can be something that happens a little bit differently. So as I'm thinking about all this, it occurred to me before, I thought for whatever reason I couldn't use pills and whatnot when they're on my hotbar. I totally can, I just didn't realize I wasn't holding right click. So I kind of want to get an extra hotbar. I want to increase my inventory in general, but just so I can keep armor. Like everything that I've got on here right now I want to keep on there if I can, but I want to add an extra space for pills. A, so that I can stop carrying them just in my inventory, but B, so that if I need a quick heal I can just, you know, grab it. So what I'm gonna do, this is a little bit cheaty, I feel, but I kind of don't care that much. I found out when I was looking at some stuff about this game, I was actually, you know, when I was first interested in even playing this game, I was looking at a video on it, and the guy was talking about how there was like Indiegogo content for this game, right, like which you can turn on and off. I'm not even sure that I can do this since the Indiegogo content is turned off on mine, but there's a container at the Dry Meadow hideout that I want to go check because apparently that has stuff in it, and I know what the code is for it now, but it was apparently backer content, which is why I'm thinking it's cheaty for me to go get it since I wasn't a backer for the game. I didn't even know about the game, frankly, until much later. But the thing is, you know, just to kind of fix up some of my possible mistakes here, there's stuff I want to do without it necessarily taking forever, so I'm just like, screw it, maybe we'll just go get what's there, just some freebie items, but one of which I think is a piece of fabric, which would kind of give us an extra inventory upgrade, is kind of why I want to do it. We would have to buy rope anyway. Alright, so with what time I have right now, I think I'm going to do that. Just for the time for today, we're going to make a trek back there just to see what we can possibly accomplish. Hang on a second, there's one other thing I want to do though. Sofa. That's a crate, that's okay. Hey, Karate. I guess that's fine. We have extra logs. I'm just trying to refamiliarize myself with everything happening here. I was trying to figure out what the deal is with all the blood that's here. There's like a bunch of pig heads. And like I was standing in the middle of this when I spawned into the game, which makes me think that, I don't know if this was part of a dream sequence or something we had and I just don't remember. Or if it's like a consequence for the pig shed thing or something. How was your weekend? It was pretty good, pretty chill for the most part. Like I streamed Saturday, which I think you know, but I mostly, like, I had a little bit of work to do yesterday, but then after that I pretty much just chilled. I'm still, like, I was trying to catch up on some sleep, which I still kind of failed at, but you know, I don't feel too bad today, so it's fine. Alright, let's start heading in the direction of that crate just to see if we can get anything there. There's one other thing I want to check, though. I don't think there'll be anything. Okay. I'm trying to determine what might be considered the front door to this house. I think it's this one. But it might be... there's a wardrobe here. Oh, we could build a wardrobe. Okay, that's good to know. Because if we build that back up, not only is it storage space, but we might be able to use that to block out some light. I don't know how I'm going to get it in the building without dismantling a barricade, though, so we'll see. Alright, I guess let's start making this track just to see if it's at all worth it. It might not be, but... There's a dog around here somewhere, but I don't see where it is. It's too dark. Alright. Back into the dry meadow. See if we can just make a good trek here. I should be on the lookout too for like those elks, I guess, because there were elks in this place that I didn't kill, because the first ones I killed at all, I've killed like 2 or maybe just 1, I forget. I know I've at least encountered several. Oh, there's one right there. It might be worth killing them for their antlers just to sell. I don't know exactly where we're at is the thing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Seems like a little bit of a waste, but that's worth good value at least. If nothing else, we can use it to buy back the pistol ammo we just spent. Oh, hello. What the oh shit. Hang on, hang on. Alright, at least the shovel will one-shot these. Thank goodness for that. Running into multiple dogs is not exactly what you would call fun. I've had to deal with it before, but those ones just kind of seem to come out of nowhere. Where are we at? The burned house? Yeah, that's, I guess, why they're usually around this area in general. I'm glad that, where are you? What? Okay, where did you come from? I'm glad that, we picked up the durability upgrades, like both of them, for the shovel, because not having to repair this thing super often seems super worthwhile. I'm a little curious about this guy being here dead. I don't think a stone's gonna show up. I don't know if these dudes were here before and they've just kind of like respawned or what, but hard to say. Alright, here's our old hideout. Let's see if we can get this container open. Alright, the well's still here. I can just use that to heal up. Nice. Good freebie. Alright, so it's 2919, I think. Yep, and all the stuff is indeed in it. Jeez, quite a lot of shit. We also picked up a bunch of stuff, so there's rope and fabric already in it that we can just use to make our upgrade. Which I could just use the workbench here, I guess, to do. I'll have to take it back. Alright, hotbar upgrade. That's the one I want first. I'm gonna use that to put the pills on the bar. It's number 5, I guess. I wish there was another one so I could make a full inventory upgrade. That would be great. But there's a lot of stuff we're going to want to bring back overall. Let's leave the meat here. Take the gas. Leave the staff. Take the one-shot pistol. That'll sell for better. All this stuff will sell. I think I might want to just come back for the rest of it. I think that's what we'll do. I don't know if we can make it like 2 trips before nightfall, like there and back, and then there again. Anyway, hey Al, how's it going? How you doing? Karate, Al, how are your weekends, guys? I kind of forgot to ask. It's so I so easily get distracted in this game just because there's so many things I have to pay attention to. Hey Al, thanks for the resub. 3 months, tier 2 on top of that. Thanks very much. Was there... What is happening to that texture? Some mushrooms here. I think we have an extra torch, right? Yeah. This is a little bit wasteful, but I'm gonna get rid of this extra torch, I think. Or maybe we should just get rid of the bottle or something. Just ditch the bottle for now. Pick up these mushrooms. Okay. Guess we can try to remember that there's a bottle there. Man, the ground keeps... I don't know if the texture is glitching or if that's intentional. So weird. $12.53. Okay. We don't have a ton of time, but we might be able to make it back for one more trip. It's going to be a little close. It would be nice if stamina was maybe a little bit less of an issue. Oh shit, there's a large dog. And I keep getting stuck. Oh, nice. We still managed to one-shot it. The thing is, I really want that meat. Okay, well, that killed our armor, so at least that opens up a slot, I guess. I hate that our armor's gone, but it was about killed anyway. Okay, I made it back to the house. Got another dog. Right, sorry. Let me get back in here. I know I asked you guys a question and I'm not paying attention. Yeah, actually, let me just hit escape so I can catch up with chat. My weekend was good. We still haven't finished the watermelon. Jeez. It sounds like it must have been one big watermelon. Time flies by so fast. It sure does. We tried all there was 4 of us and we were drinking. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like it must have been big. Okay. Actually, let me go inside. So another thing, I could check by the old hideout, but I don't think that it'll be there. So close to another level. Stash some things for sale. Let's craft some armor while we're at it. Put that back here. Stash these, everything else is fine. Stash the antlers to sell later. Inventory is starting to look a little full. There's apparently an event that I may have missed. I think it can happen here too, but it happens in the first one. That when you hear knocking, like when you're just in your house at night, and you hear, you know what, we're not gonna make it back in time if we do this now, so I think I'm gonna hold off. I'm trying to think if there's something else I could do, but I guess we could try to like beef up the house a while. This wardrobe, for example, I wanted to rebuild. Right, give me some boards, quite a few boards, give me a lot of nails. We're going to dismantle this as much as it's a waste. I like that if you have a broken, even if you have a broken wardrobe, you can, while it's smashed, you can still use it as storage space, I guess. Just trying to get this thing inside here. Such a heavy wardrobe. Alright, we'll re-barricade this. Alright, now, I want to put this in the other room because wardrobes are tall, which means they can block out light, and I just think that it would be a good idea to have this. Considering it's like heavy as well, I think it would be a good idea to either have this blocking the door. Ooh, jeez, I'm about to walk into my own bear trap like an idiot. Don't get me wrong, I'm not suggesting that the wardrobe is like an impenetrable fortress or anything. I'm just thinking that we could potentially use it. At the very least, we could either put it, if it's long enough, we could actually put it just in the way here, possibly. I don't know that I really want to block myself from being able to leave the room is the only thing. Doesn't seem like it'll be quite long enough to do that anyway, but maybe, but even so, they'd probably still manage to just push it out of the way. Like so. Don't forget the lights. Oh yeah, we got some time. I'm not turning the lights on yet. All right. So let's see. The way that I tested this out a little bit is that even if you have a light in the same room as like windows, it won't necessarily spill out unless it's like close to and sort of parallel to a window. So if I move the light to like this end, it won't necessarily spill out from there. However, we should probably move that other light so that it's not doing stuff. You know, you could put the lights in the same room. The problem with doing that is that if I need to fight outside of this room for some reason, like enemies come in here and I have to run to get a better position, then I'll be potentially screwed because I won't have light in another room where I need to be able to fight them. You know, and then something in the shadows will get me somehow. Alright, so if we just put that there, not only will I think that that will block the light pretty well on that side, but it'll maybe hopefully also kind of prevent things from going through that one more regularly. So I think if we just put this lamp like right up here against this wall, that should basically keep light from flooding out that way and that way. And as for this one, if we just put it in the corner, that should do, in theory. It'll be a little bit, you know, not particularly optimal for lighting, but yeah, it'll shine light kind of in this, like, the rest of these directions, but not directly out, which, for the most part, should help. It's not going to be, like, foolproof to keep things out or anything like that. Just simply being at this part of the game is going to have things more regularly showing up to try to attack us. So anyway, what I was trying to say earlier is, there's, you know, actually, do you want to keep like some nails and boards on us, perhaps? Wait, no, that's matches. Oh, there's the nails. Okay. The thing that I may have missed was like you get an invitation is how you figure out the wedding combination, the door that's there. So there's an event that can happen, one of the night events, and I don't think it can happen in the Old Woods, but at least in the first two areas. What can happen is you'll hear knocking while you're inside, like waiting out the night. And originally, like, everyone's going to be like, no, I'm not answering the door. What do you think? I'm an idiot? This is a horror movie, you know? But if you answer the door, there's an invitation just laying on the ground for you. I did it when I was just walking around in my other game. And that's how you get, like, the code to the door that's there. And I've heard that you can have the event happen here, and I think the thing is, I think it may have happened already. Like, I think I may have lost my chances to do it, possibly. If that's the case, it's not the end of the world. We're not going to be missing anything, like, crazy good, necessarily, or something that we can't complete the game without. It's more that we missed out on something that could have been useful. We might want to make a bear trap. They reward insanity in this game, I know, right? That's what I'm saying, is like, they'd be brave in certain situations, but you just, like, in this situation, you'd also be like, you'd have to be insane to open that door. Like, because there's night events, like, doors open themselves sometimes, and you're just like, nope, I'm not investigating that, or at best, I'm going to walk over and close it, but from relative safety. I'm just waiting for the night to get a little bit later before I turn on the lights. I think I might craft a bear trap, though, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it here as soon as we get to, like, 7. You know what? This is good enough, because I need to make sure I've got time. Alright, in we go. I'm trying to keep scrap metal for the most part, but we have an okay amount right now, so I'm going to craft 1. Maybe we should craft 2. We could put one down here, but I kind of want to put one, like, over there somewhere, maybe 2. I think we'll just go with 1. Alright, let's close this door. This room is well lit. That room is well lit. I'm just going to keep that bear trap on my person for the moment until I think of, like, a better use for it, but maybe we should probably just put it, like, right here. But the problem is I think I'll end up walking into it if I'm not careful. So we're just going to do the usual, if the game will let me. Okay, it's being weird. The usual semi-barricade here. Just to make it a little bit harder for things to get in. It's not going to be foolproof. Oh, by the way, I also need to... I'm just going to come to here and I'm going to stop moving, by the way. So the other thing is, like, I think that moving around also attracts attention. Again, we're still likely going to get enemies and events. Yeah, see, they're already attacking, but... Although I was moving around for a bit. Did he already get in? No. What do we have in the way of ammo? I might not have been paying attention. I have no extra ammo. I'm stupid. I've got shotgun shells, but... I should not have left all my ammo in the workbench. Also, hey Daedra, I don't know if I actually said hi or not. At least he's taking a while to break it down, I guess. What? That missed. He's still there. Game's just being weird. Like, we've somehow perfectly trapped him in randomly. I just can't hit him is the problem. There we go. Uh-oh, we got shadows. Is this... I'm not even sure what to do with this one. This is kind of unique. Oh, this is the wind event. I understand what's happening. Alright, please leave this light in that room. I'd prefer if you didn't move it out. Oh, hang on, we're getting bugs. How did that... what? That bug just like went completely into another area. Give me your shells. I've learned that bugs can create they, I guess, are what spread the little like worm infection thingies. Alright, we're almost a day. You know what, that was not a bad night considering, all things considered. We took a little bit of damage. We're not smart exactly in our preparation with ammo, but everything else went pretty much fine. Let's try to move this back to where it was, I think. Okay. How's life in your respective corners in the world? Not too bad. Can't really complain. Alright, this lamp needs to get back into its corner. Any like home prep stuff we can do while like the time is frozen is kind of a good idea to do then. Alright, that bear trap was used. I'm glad. I'm gonna actually just save my other one, I think, in the place. I have to be on the lookout though. Like I said, this is where, you know, like I said, the bugs can spread those worm thingies, so I gotta like be a little careful about that because they damage you really fast. Doesn't look like they've left any though, which is good. Okay. First and foremost, that's not what I meant to look at. Workbench. Put these things away. This here, take that out, put that away. Wait, no, take these, we want to sell them. Yeah, plenty of stuff to make more armor in a bit. Anything else worth selling? Yes, the single shot pistol. We could probably sell the board with nails at this point. I don't know that I need it as a backup anymore. The shovel is doing work, but I still think maybe we ought to just hold on to it to be on the safe side. I'm gonna put these stones back in the saw just so that they're out of the way. We don't have a lot of inventory space here. And I still don't know that I need this cable. In fact, we should put that out with the tractor stuff. By the way, I don't know that I need any of this stuff anymore. I bought the cable from Piotric just to be on the safe side, but apparently his quest is just randomized, like which tractor item, like all the items that you would get, like those car part items that he needs, you find in tractors, but the 4 that he needs are randomized. So there's tires, batteries, fan belts, mirrors, and the steering wheel, right? So he needs like 4 of those 5, or wait, is there must be another one I'm forgetting. I don't remember, but the point is that I don't think I'll need those tires or that extra battery or that fan belt. The cable I bought from him because he had it, but I don't know that we'll need it at all, since we already bought one from him. Alright, that gives us quite a bit of room. I think I might want to do another inventory upgrade. I don't think we have any weapons we need to be moving towards right now. Let's just use this. I think we can actually level up here. This might give us a dream sequence if we do. Almost. We're 10 shy. Well, not even. We're 6 shy. Okay. Another thing, just to be on the safe side. Again, I think while time is frozen, it doesn't drain this, but just to be sure, should really be making sure we turn off our generator after night is over. Okay. So, I mean, there's the axe, right? But we have to upgrade first, and I don't know where you get, like, the wire cutters, whatever that is. So, that one's kind of out of the question for now. The other thing is I should buy ammo from him, probably. We don't really need pistol ammo that bad, but shotgun shells, although thankfully, like, single shotgun shells, they're only 1 at a time, but they're not as expensive. It's only like 40, I think. Let's get one of those, and let's get the fabric. I think I'll have to buy rope, too. Though I'll check. And we'll make another inventory upgrade. Nope, I have rope, okay. Apparently, we're maxed out on hotbar, which is good to know. So you can only have 7, I guess. Either that or we need to, like, level up more first or something. But anyway, I do want more inventory space. Always helpful. Should really probably not be carrying this lantern if I'm being honest. Either way. Okay. So, is there anything else we want from our trader guy before we move on? Can't make an axe until we upgrade, so that's not anything we need to worry about. I don't think we need to craft anything else just now. We might want to craft extra armor, but I don't want to carry it around right now, so we'll worry about that later. I think we're good, crafting-wise, so I don't think we need to buy anything else from him except just keep getting ammo when we can. And I think for now we're probably okay on it. We already bought our 1 shotgun shell. The thing we have to keep in mind with the shotgun is that that's very valuable. At least, like, spending it the way we did, like, I killed that 1 elk with a shotgun shell. I also wasted 2 pistol rounds on it, or maybe not. It may have all been necessary. But the antlers to sell, they sell for 100, or you know, their value is 100 when selling or trading to him, I should say. So that is a free, effectively not free, but like it's a clip of pistol ammo or a single shotgun, or actually a couple of shotgun shells worth of value. But point being, it, you know, we got some value out of it beyond what we spent. So I guess the only thing we're gonna want to save up for eventually is the axe blade. Everything else I don't think we have to really worry about right now. We could try to like buy a chicken egg so we can level up now. That might be worth it, just to see what we have to sell though. I'm gonna go ahead and repair the shovel even though it's early to do so and kind of a waste. I just don't want to be like out and not have it in good shape. The other thing is, like, it says we have 2 out of 2 upgrades, but I noticed when I did my other little screwing around playthrough that I couldn't upgrade my nail board to have 2 upgrades at first, even though this one definitely has 2, like 2 of 2. And I'm wondering if it's like it's the quality of your workshop, like maybe when you get it up to a certain tier, then it'll allow you to have an extra upgrade. Because originally the nail board just had 1 of 1 on that playthrough. Like I could only give it the more nails thing. Or hardened. I couldn't do both. So I'm wondering if we upgrade our workshop again at some point that it'll allow us to do like a 3rd one. Maybe? I'm not sure if it works like that at all. Or if there was just some other thing that we did that allowed us to add a 2nd upgrade or some shit randomly. No idea. Alright. So I guess we're about as good as we're gonna be here with everything. More wire wouldn't hurt. We need 3 wire for that. I actually, you know what? How much does wire cost? Is it 30 or is it more than that? It's 30. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and buy 1. We can make an extra lockpick that way. That way we have 2. And then we have exactly how much we still need for our next upgrade in the, just stored in there. Alright. I guess that's everything. I don't think there's any other repairs we need to do right now. So I'd say we're good to go. At the very least, nothing tried to break through that window, so our wardrobe play might have worked. I'm not really sure. Alright, where are we going today? Did we not? We left stuff over there in the Dry Meadow hideout, right? So I think we should go back and collect what we didn't pick up so that we can sell it in the future or use it if any of it was like good materials. Can't ever tell where this freaking dog is. It's so dark right there. And then hopefully, if this costs us another day or whatever, it's fine. But then hopefully we'll be able to make some progress after. I think we're just about done at this point, though, with the Silent Forest, the 2nd area. I mean. Because if I look at the map here, we're supposed to go to the village. But I think we've explored everything. There might be like something around like this kind of open area, but I've kind of gone up and down this part and I don't remember seeing any new landmarks. So because just because you see open area in some spots does not mean that there's a landmark you didn't discover there. It's usually just like there might be an elk there, or it's just open in general. So with that being said, I think we may have gotten everything important, and we should probably then just head to the village and do the quest that we're supposed to do. Is that a thing? Hello. Useful items. You know what? Here's something I want to do, actually. So the underground entrance, I don't think I finished completely. Like I think I left early, if I remember correctly, because it was spooky scary. I also apparently did not pick up everything over here. But a couple of things. There's items I think I might not have gotten down here. And on my other playthrough, all that happens when you get down here is if you just go to the end, and there's the same door that we saw in the one dream sequence. We can dig this. Uses up some of our shovel durability. But wow, uses like a lot of our shovel durability actually. It's gonna break our shovel if we do that. I don't wanna. I guess we'll come back. Alright, I tell you what, in that case, let's not actually search this yet. Let me go and I'll try and repair my shovel before we come back to that. I don't know if I'm gonna have the stuff to repair it, like just going to the other base over here. I'm gonna have to like make a couple of stops. But that took half my shovel durability. Now I really wish I hadn't repaired it yet, because it wouldn't have broken, it would be like close to breaking. But then at least I would have gotten a little bit more out of my repair, a little bit more value out of it, I think, because I don't think repairs cost more the more damaged it is, like it would in other games. It's just always, it's like a static value. I think you're effectively just like replacing parts or something like that. Alright, what can we carry? Because we once again have a lot of stuff on us. We have the boards, just not the scrap metal. I think we can probably just not give a shit about the meat, right? Unless we want to just... Yeah, I mean, it's only value 5. It's not like that's worthless, because everything that you can trade is kind of useful in a way, but... Alright, well, let's head back and... Excuse you? What was that? Oh. Bark looks chewed up. Yes, indeed. Could eat the bread that we have in our inventory, not only to make space, but like it does give you the stamina buff, which would make this trek a little bit faster. Yeah, screw that. Killing that rabbit would net us some extra odd meat, but they just move so damn quick it's not even worth trying to line up a pistol shot for. We would likely miss. If you manage to kind of sneak up on one, it's not so bad, but doing that is its own difficulty, because it usually just kind of ends up happening by accident, really, than something you're planning to do. Unless you just get really lucky, again, by accident. But lucky in the sense that you've managed to find one, like, just sort of while you were looking around without approaching it. And I wouldn't even say they're like especially worth killing all the time or anything. It's just that they drop odd meat when you do, which is certainly useful. I won't say that it's not. Alright, we have not spent that much time. We can definitely make it back for another visit at least. Actually keep that there for the moment. We have a second rifle round. That's pretty cool, I guess. We got a lot of batteries. We might sell them. Got a lot of items to sell, really. Alright, just to make a little bit of space here, I'm going to take this and refill our generator a bit. extra night's worth out of that, just barely. Apparently, I haven't tried this, but I've heard or seen that you can, like, you can apparently pour gas on the ground and use it like a fire trap, sort of. I don't know how long it lasts. That's my only concern about just setting it up, like, ahead of time. Like, if it'll dry up or some shit. But you can use it, I guess, to, like, you can pour a little gas on the ground and then you can throw matches, and that's another thing I didn't even know you could do, but you can actually throw matches, which is probably why they give you so many, because they're meant to be a throwable, aside from just a consumable thing for recipe stuff. But the point is, like, you could put a little bit of gas on the ground somewhere, like you would with a bear trap, and then just as soon as an enemy's gonna approach it or something, you could throw a match at it. And those worm infections, you could just straight up throw matches at them to kind of burn them away instead of, like, necessarily using a torch. Or you could try, like, getting close to it, pour a little bit of gas next to it, and then light that. Alright, let me try digging this thing again. If it'll let me. I hope it's not going to be... This time I hope it's not going to be like... Hey, look, there's even more rubble behind it, because this last time I was expecting, you know, when we dug it like that it would give us a thing. But there was just more rubble behind it, so I don't know if it's just like that forever or what. It seems like there would be something back here eventually. Hopefully we're not just digging our own grave, so to speak. Alright, there's a corpse with a free... Oh, wow. Okay, that was highly worth it. We just got a long barrel, tubular magazine, and weapon parts. That's like... I don't know if you use the long barrel for rifles or not, but I think the tubular magazine you do. That's pretty cool. Alright, how much inventory space do we have? Enough. Alright. So let's see if we can finish searching this thing. And hopefully not die or anything like that. Alright, the weird thing up here, we already searched that when we came here the first time. That was what we got the first piece of odd meat from, I think. The weird pulsating flesh thing. The thing is, I think I went about this far and then I turned around last time. Yeah, so there's mushrooms that I didn't get. The torch went out. Okay, cool. Oh, we didn't actually harvest this. We are being chased, so I'm gonna get the F out of here. All right. So all that happens, I guess, is you get to the door. I didn't even inspect it. I think I left too quickly or something, but it's just the same door that we saw in the dream sequence with the number 21 on it that we originally had the key for, that we need to get back as our objective. Was there anything else? I guess there was that meat at the house. I guess we could grab that really quick. I think we have enough time. Oops, hello. There's another elk. Is it worth killing? We did just get some shotgun shells. Maybe we should. value, right? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. I would call that worth it, because one shotgun shell is worth less than those antlers, technically, so I'll just use it to buy another shotgun shell and effectively otherwise bank like 60 credit, so. Poor elk, I know. Alright, just trying to go back and pick up this meat as quickly as we can. We definitely don't have like a crazy amount of time, so I gotta be like kind of quick about this, or at least try to be. Now I'm really wishing I had brought some stuff with me. I guess I'm gonna light this. Well, no, we should be okay. Our mushroom's not rotting that fast, right? So, okay, we should be okay by the time we get back there. I wish I had brought stuff to repair the shovel with me. I should have thought about that. I think it'll be okay for the night, though. If we don't repair it right away, we can repair it after the night. That way, again, we're not wasting durability value out of it. Because, like I said, I don't believe that the repair cost gets any higher. Maybe if you're repeatedly repairing it, but I don't think so, because the nail board was always just like one board plus 5 nails. But no matter how broken the nail board was, that's what I'm saying, is like, or no matter how low its durability was, it always costs the same amount. And I think the same is true of the shovel. Ooh, hello. That's value right there. Can we get you? Nice. Thank you. Okay, this ended up being a fairly valuable trip, actually. There goes me getting lucky finding that freaking rabbit. Alright, that should be all the backtracking we need to do, unless we ever find the code for the wedding door at some point. That should be all we need to go there for. Because that's me done with the underground entrance at this point. I don't see us having another need to go back there, except for if the end of the game takes us there. If we actually can get the key, I think we're supposed to try, like, I think our objective technically is to try to find the doctor again, the guy that we played as in the prologue, and who stole the key from this character. Leave me alone, dog. I said leave me alone, damn it. I don't know why you couldn't have just listened. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna repair yet. The durability of the shovel lasts, like, fairly well, so I think we should be okay. Let's cook up what we need to cook up first. That's our level. Alright, so yeah, and I was wrong before. You don't, you just have to take a number of skills, traits, whatever you want to call them, before it opens up the next one. It has nothing to do with, like, lighting a new oven or going back to the old oven to get these. You just only are allowed to take so many is all. Which sucks, because if I had known that, I would have taken Moth, I think, over Navigator, because I haven't really needed Navigator, if I'm being honest. I just thought I would take that first, and it turns out that it wasn't that great, and I would have rather had Moth, but I can't get it now. This is a tough choice. When my stamina gets low, I will deal less damage in combat. I feel like this one could be worse. Not necessarily, but like sometimes you have to run and then turn and try to swing at stuff. It also just says less damage in general, so I'm not sure if it's specific to melee. It should be, but it might not be. But the thing is, in order to pick a skill, you have to take one of the negative traits. But you only have to take one of them. You don't have to take both. In fact, I don't even think you can. I feel like we're going to take weak lungs. It sucks in the sense that it'll make us, like, regenerate stamina longer, but it's not, I don't think it's that it takes the stamina bar to fill up. I don't think, like, the speed is slower. I think it's just that, like, it takes a couple seconds longer. Like, if you reduce your stamina to 0, it takes a couple seconds longer for it to start recharging again. Which means that if I'm careful about it and don't run my stamina out the whole way, then it won't be a problem. Also, if I just use like endurance items like bread and stuff, then it won't be as big of an issue. So I'm gonna go with weak lungs. Careful step is neat, but maybe. I like the idea of scream just as an ability that we can use just to scare away enemies. Also, appetite seems like it could be useful. It's funny though because you can just eat wood to restore your health. I already have pills right now, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna take Scream first. That seems like the most useful, like as an actual active ability. I guess we're gonna get another dream sequence here. Stamina is less than 30%, 50% less damage on melee. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, I don't know if that'll happen super often, but I just would rather not have to worry about my damage being low. Hello. Hey, we look. I'm like, I think this is us, like post turn off the light. Alright, sure. It's dark though, now I can't see. I think this is like, I don't know if this is I mean it's a dream, but I guess this is supposed to be us. Our character's name is like, pick up a sweater and some clothes, sure. I don't think we're gonna be able to take any of this with us at all, but a couple of towels maybe. This is like our apartment or something. I don't want to get out yet, I need to wake up first. The Frania washing machine. I spent 2 days in the queue to get it. Okay. Run myself a bath. Seems like kind of a bad time for that, if you ask me. Okay, that was weird. I'm coming. I wanted to search. I guess we can't make this take forever. Hello? Oh. Was that me? I feel like the person in the apartment that I was playing as was me, but like maybe before we became this. Because like we saw ourselves in the mirror and we were super disfigured. And I think this guy actually used to be like a normal person, but we're either like dead and in some sort of Polish purgatory or or there's just actually something weird happening here. I don't know, like supernatural. Beyond that, like there's like the forest is a real place. I don't know. 4,000. Okay. All right, let's get ready for the night. Stash things are gonna sell. Oh shit, we've actually run out of space, huh? Okay, well, give me for now the boards so that we can make repairs if we need to, and the nails. Stash your expensive items. Just in case somehow something happens and we can't recover our items. I'm just gonna keep stuff on me that I don't mind dropping necessarily. I mean, I don't want to drop these nails or boards, but I'm less worried about that than I am like the high value items, because we can always buy more boards and nails is the thing. Alright, this time I think I will put the other bear trap down. I'm just not sure where yet. Maybe just in front of the door here or something. Oh wait, no, you know what, let's just replace the one we had here. Because that one tends to work relatively well. Just put it like there. I don't know, maybe should have put it up just a little bit, but I guess that'll have to work. I'm starting to consider that maybe we should barricade this window and leave a door open or something, because like doors can still sometimes offer protection. Like it's not like it's any worse to have a window open. The only nice thing about this window is that sometimes I can activate the workbench from without actually having to enter the house, which is the only, you know, kind of useful thing for just speediness. But oh, you know, we should put the weapon parts in here too if we can. Alright, well, just in case, let's keep the meat. Oh, that stacks. Alright, I don't have to worry about that then. I guess that'll do it. We have some backup ammo for both. I love that we have 8 shotgun shells. They only stacks up to 10, but yeah, we have a lot of batteries. I think I'm going to sell at least this extra one, maybe a couple of the other ones, because we haven't really been using them. I should be, like, using a flashlight by this point, I think, instead of a torch. Especially since it keeps consuming stuff to use torches, but I think maybe what we'll do is we'll just wait until we get to Area 3 and then start using the flashlight or something. The other thing too is, like, I would kind of rather have the military flashlight. Alright, I guess that's as good as we're gonna be. Let's just wait until it starts getting dark and then we'll turn on the hoarder. I've got a lot of stuff in there that I'm gonna sell, I just can't do it right now. Here, actually there's something I want to try. It's a little bit of a waste, but I don't need all these matches. Just give me one, please. Just want to see how this works. Uno match. That doesn't seem to have done much. I thought you could throw them in, like, that they would actually light things on fire, but I guess you need accelerant, which makes a lot of sense. The way I had, like, heard about it, I thought you could literally just use it and it would burn things, just not a lot. It makes sense that the match by itself wouldn't do much, I mean, if we're talking realistically. But that's okay. So we did nothing but waste the match. But, I mean, in a way, we learned something, so there's that. But yeah, we got a lot of shit we need to sell here. Trying to rearrange the things I'm not going to sell necessarily. Put these up here. Yeah, it's long barrel weapon parts. We could make another shotgun, but we have no need to do that. Or another pistol. So I don't know if the long barrel is good. I'm not sure if tubular magazine means, like, that it works like a ammo magazine. I feel like this is a weapon part, not actual ammo, but I'm not sure. But either way, we don't have the recipe to make any other guns yet. The recipes, plural. Alright, almost time. Shovel to the face, hurry. I think that's what happened to this guy, is he got a shovel in the face. Is that your waifu? I think, you know, when we've heard certain things like, there was that one dream sequence where, like, we were following a voice and we kept picking up all those shiny stones, and then it ended at us, like, finding a bed. I think the voice that he was supposedly hearing might have been his wife/girlfriend. I'm not sure who that girl is supposed to be, but I think it's actually, like, his significant other. Our protagonist here doesn't have a name, I don't think. From what I've seen, I think he's just called the Stranger or something like that. Alright, we'll call that good enough, I guess. Since we're no longer in the first area, I don't really like trusting that before 8 o'clock is... or 8 o'clock is necessarily when we should only do it at that point. Because I also want to give myself time to get in here and get situated. And I think in some cases I might be taking too long to do that even. Okay. Hostage, maybe? Who knows? Alright, we'll just sit perfectly still and hope that maybe if the enemies come, that it takes them just a little bit longer to start beating up the place. I guess we'll find out. Nope. Every night, dude. It's the only thing I don't like. I mean, I know it's going to be a thing, and it's only going to get worse. Like, when we get to the third area, I think it's just going to be like an onslaught every night, I suspect. or if there's a fourth area. Like, if the swamp is a fourth area, I'm not sure if it's just part connected to the third area, or if it's a whole separate area. Why are you getting so damn lights? Oh, he broke that one quick. Oh, maybe not. I'm not... Oh, is he beating on the door now? I kind of hate repairing the doors, but I guess, like, anything that keeps them out longer is fine, I suppose. Like, we're okay for materials right now. What's vaguely annoying is when they break apart my stuff and then they switch to another one and break that, like he's doing right now, I think. You should open the door. Yeah, that's... He's not knocking, he's destroying things. That's different. Okay. Shit, I hit the wrong thing. Come on, go to the... reload. Alright, well, it worked, at least. At least this did kind of, like, what I wanted it to do, sort of. The bear trap certainly did its job, at least, so that's great. But yeah, we're gonna have to start being more proactive during the night as long as we have the resources. We're gonna have to start... I think we're literally gonna have to start, what's happening, by the way? Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Is it? No, that's just the light outside. What is the event right now? Yeah, as long as we're not getting hurt by it, I guess it's fine, but... Shit, no. I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted ammo. Yep, totally did. What barricade are you breaking right now? It's not the one in this room. It's in a different room. Nope, that was that one. Big dog? Yes. Oh, bullshit. Actual bullshit, what's happening? Okay. That was weird. Like, my first swing just didn't happen or something, I'm not sure. I wish that we had gotten that killed, because I would have liked the meat, but... oh well. Motherfucker kept breaking down my barricades, though. Real annoying. I don't know if we have enough left. No, we do. Yeah, I don't know that the wardrobe was helping too much, but I still like having it here, regardless. It's still kind of nice. Our only other alternative would be to put it, like, outside, but I don't think that's going to be helpful. We'll just push it aside. Okay, everything else is fixed except we're gonna have to repair that doorway again and re-barricade it. Need more wood for that. I'm gonna repair the shovel first. Okay, we've got enough. We have more wood in the saw, so I need to remember that. More wood in the sauce. They only get mad because you don't answer. I don't think it's that simple. I halfway feel like these guys just see barricades and they're just like, oh, there's people inside because there's barricades. Oops. Need more wood. Alright. Let's acquire some more then, real quick. Two, 4, 6. That's how much we can do. We might as well. We did at least get lucky and get a little bit more gas, so. Alright, I'm gonna put the rest of this back in our regular generator. We'll leave it as it is then. Okay. Alright. Let's go make some repairs quick, or re-barricade this. I'm starting to wonder how much we really want to do here, to be honest. In fact, you know what? I'm not going to barricade that yet. I'm going to hold off. Alright, give me this. Put that back up there, please. This. This. These. That. This. Okay. We have more stuff to sell, potentially, but those are the initial items. So you, and you. He only has 5 spaces, so I have to, like, definitely buy a couple of things, but we got some good value. We'll start with the ammo and the mushroom. Okay, so take those first and foremost. Pills, meat, bread. What else can you give us at this point? We could buy the medium caliber bullet, I guess. It's just a rifle round. Or we could buy more boards and nails, or more gas. Could be useful at this point. Scrap metal, maybe. Just trying to keep ourselves somewhat flush in resources here. Definitely need to be a little bit better with our ammo. We wouldn't be doing too bad. I accidentally hit reload. I don't know if it's just out of habits from playing other shooters, but like I had only spent like out of that a new clip I spent like 3 shots and then accidentally pressed reload. And as I expected, it basically just wastes your ammo when you do that because your refill item gets used, but it doesn't like spare anything because this is just, it's a full reload, but you just lose whatever else you would have had in the gun already by doing that. So you only really want to, optimally, you only really want to do that when you're out, fully out of ammo. Alright, this is all looking pretty good. We're gonna need to make more armor soon, but I'm not gonna worry about it now. Oh wait, hang on, wait, other things I wanted to sell you. I want to sell them a couple of batteries. Is that it? I guess that's everything. I still don't know if I want to do anything with this bike bell. Is there anything I want from you right now? Okay, he does still sell fabric. He doesn't have any rope, though. That's something to consider. So if I want to get another inventory upgrade, and I'm not sure how far I can go. Like, maybe it'll let me do 2 more rows or something, and then that'll be it. Or we may have already gotten there at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm going to guess 10. So probably 1 more is what it'll let me do. But I need to find rope. So it's not worth getting the fabric right now. It's just going to take up space. Okay, we could just bank the value, or is there something else I want first? I really wish he would sell, like, alcohol. Could get more boards from him, I suppose. But I think that's probably unnecessary right now. wires maybe, but nah, let's just leave it all. We should be okay for the moment. We got the ammo I wanted from him. The only thing that would make sense, I guess, you know what, here, I'll just to stock up, I'm gonna buy this medium caliber bullet, because eventually we're probably gonna want to have a rifle or something. So having even only 3 is not a lot, but like, it's still good to have. And if we don't find a use for these soon, I think at some point I'm going to sell some of these metal pipes because they're kind of just taking up space. Like, I know that they can be used to make a number of items, but most of it's stuff I don't need. Like, I don't need a homemade shotgun, I don't need a single shot pistol. If I could do an upgrade to the shovel, such as light materials, I would, but I can't do that right now, and I may never be able to, so we'll see. Alright, I guess we're done here. Let me look at the map. Homemade shotgun. Sounds like a very strong drink. Yeah, well, the homemade shotgun is like the single shot pistol. As soon as you use it once, it's gone. It's basically, it's like you're making a homemade blunderbuss, basically, out of I don't know what. I mean, it's like a steel pipe or a metal pipe and some scrap metal. I don't know what you're actually putting in the thing, but it's just a single shot thing. And then as soon as you use it, it's destroyed, or it's useless, I should say, whereas this is called the single shot shotgun, but that just means that it just holds 1 round at a time. I wish they would have called them something different. Like, it should say homemade pistol and homemade shotgun, and that those ones, then at least the nomenclature would make sense. So it's like, then you understand that these only shoot once, and then they're destroyed or useless. And then the regular pistol, you know, you'd figure it out that it holds more than 1 round, and then you could just call this one the single shot shotgun, and it would make sense. Anyway, I don't know if that means that at some point we'll get, if there's like a better shotgun instead of a, you know, there's definitely a rifle, and there's definitely like an assault rifle in the game, although there may only be one. For all I know, the only assault rifle in the game might be the one that Wolf has, and I think you can kill him, like, if you really wanted to, you could probably kill him, in which case maybe he would drop it. But like, I have in my workbench here, I have like it says medium caliber magazine. So there's medium caliber bullet, and I think this is for like a single shot rifle, or a bolt action rifle, I should say. And then, because there is like, he sells like a bolt that would make sense to go on a rifle. And then the medium caliber magazine, on the other hand, I think it's for an assault rifle. But I don't know if you can get one outside of like maybe killing Wolf for his, because he's illustrated as though he's carrying one on his back, so I don't know. Multiple shot shotgun, could be. But if there was like a pump action, that'd be pretty cool. The only downside for it is like I'm not too sure that it exists. And the reason I say that is because so far all I've found in the way of shotgun shells is these individual ones. And unless it's like it reloads and then like the durability goes back just up a little bit, that would make sense, but I don't know that anything works that way. Whenever you like repair something, it's always meant to be like an all or nothing thing. Like just full repair or full reload. So I don't know that they're gonna have another shotgun in the game. Unless you had like a shotgun magazine of some sort. But I don't think that is in the game at all. Alright, I guess we're going to the village. I think we're done with everything at this point. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to do, unless there was like something I missed in this area, but I don't think so. So I suppose we go there. We could start heading up towards the old forest, but I don't think we want to do that before we're done with our quote-unquote quest here, so let's make it happen. See how we do at the village, where I expect we're probably going to run into some more angry villagers, if I had to guess. I almost feel like a little bit bad about killing the giant sow, because I have to imagine the people that live in this place are also stuck here. Unless they were just like already inhabitants of this place, like the savages that live here. And I'm not saying the savages that live here are, those may just be people who have similarly like lost their minds or something. But for all I know, everyone who lives in this forest is like me to some degree, except for maybe the wolf man. He seems a little different. Come on, that shit pisses me off. Where'd you go? Come on, dude. How did that even hit? Alright, I'm gonna head back. I need to make more armor now, but the shit that pisses me off with those dogs, the big dogs, the reason why I hate fighting them is because, and it is an issue with the shovel, to be honest. It swings slower than the nail board. It's not just that it takes more stamina, it actually swings slower to some degree, which just makes it harder to use in general. It definitely does take a little bit longer to restore your stamina. I really need to be careful about not running it down to 0. Alright, where? Okay. Wasting my time here because of the stupid dog, but I mean, I like that you get the odd meat for killing them, that, you know, it's at least a reward for fighting those stupid things, but man, do they feel like just a little bit of bullshit. You know, the chompers or whatever they're called, you know, the angry red looking things that we've run into like 1 or 2 times, and I've tried to kill with Molotovs. Those guys are hard, but I expect them to be. The huge dogs, they're just kind of a pain in the ass. And again, it's largely the downside, I think, of having the heavier weapons, is that they just swing slowly. So your timing has to be even more precise. Oh, I forgot to make armor. Hang on, let me do that real quick. At least we can have fresh armor then. I wonder if we'll get like a medium armor at some point. Like it just takes multiple shells or something, but lasts longer. Even if it doesn't actually offer more protection, I would still take that if it just meant that it lasted more than a couple of hits. Because armor is definitely useful for not dying. For exactly that kind of reason. Like, I'd prefer not to use and feel like I've wasted my shotgun shells on those huge dogs. I mean, if it comes down to a moment of, like, I'm gonna die, him or me style, then sure, I'll use it or something, but the rest of the time I'd prefer not to waste my ammo. Except for, you know, to use the shotgun shell on tough enemies, sure, but like the elk, because, you know, their antlers are valuable. I wish they sold for a little bit more than 100, to be honest. Like 150 seems about right. Its actual trade value is 200, but everything always sells stuff for less than that. Oh yeah, the bug field. Well, we can get more if we're quick about it. Never mind. Maybe if we had shot them instead. It's good to know that that's there, though. I guess I could try to get more shells from there in the future. I may have to spend some ammo to do it, is the only thing. Alright, I guess we're ready to head down to the village, so let's do it. I don't know if there was something else I said I was going to do. This freaking gutted pig. I too am a compulsive reloader. I think that pretty much everyone, after years and years of first-person shooters, and, well, not even just first-person shooters, but any shooter game, like, it's just become ingrained in most of gaming society to reload as soon as you shoot a couple of times. Because you never want to be caught in the middle of that situation where you're like, you run into the next ambush of enemies, whether you're playing online or offline, you know, whatever type of shooter game you're playing, and suddenly your less than full clip of ammo is what gets you killed. So my question is, what have we done to have wronged you? Without her, we will starve. So we have an actual shrine that's not toppled. Oh, that's pretty. Shiny stone has been pressed into the mud-covered head. I don't want to take the stone, at least not yet. It's going to make them angry, I bet, so we'll do it later, maybe. Again, shiny stones, please let her live. Like, again, I felt a little bad about the sow. Like, I don't feel bad so much killing that thing because it was monstrous, like just putting it out of its misery. Who are you? Nobody of concern, sir. Can I have your potatoes? I'm also looking at this. Time is not counting down right now, so apparently this is another area where time is frozen. Either that or my watch is just not working anymore. Tap, tap, tap. Watch, you okay? Just wondering if we would find like some items around here, but I'm not really seeing much. Oh, it looks like there's like possibly stuff back there. I don't think we can get back there though. Maybe some other way. Alright, we'll look at that after a bit. I'm just looking around for like possible treasures. Don't mind me. I'll steal your shiny stone later, perhaps. What the fuck is this? Hi, Kirby. This is Darkwood. It is a like top-down isometric survival horror game, like actual survival horror. There's items there, but I can't click on it. I'm not sure that we're meant to find much in the way of loot in this place. Again, except for maybe that shiny stone. I just saw like a weird looking fish thing just go into the water there. But again, at least time is not counting down. There's also no map, apparently. I just tried hitting the map button. What's up with the blood trail? As it is so far, the villagers don't seem to treat me like I'm a hostile. Oh, hey, there we go. Doll. Okay. Story item, not an actual useful item, but that's fine. I know our objective currently, as for, oh, here we go. As for what Wolfman wanted us to do was to get, we're supposed to talk to who he referred to as a woman who stinks of chickens, I think. Ooh, nice. I wonder if you kill the chickens, if they'll drop red eggs, or odd meat, or just regular meat, or anything for that matter. But yeah, so I know we need to find this woman somewhere. This house seems a little ominous. I think he said she'd be at like the back of the village, so I don't think it's this house. It could be, but heading out later, HD. All Daedra. Sounds good, Karate. Thanks for hanging out. I'll talk to you later on. Door seems to be blocked from the other side. Locked, I need a key. I'm hearing more of that, like, wet, undulating noise, like there's more mushrooms around here. I don't see them, though. Probably just inside the building. For another way in, I guess. Assuming we can't go through these like little windows, right? You know. I don't know if we're meant to be able to get in here. I think we just need the key. That was weird. Okay, we'll have to check this out later because I don't think I can get in there anyway right now. trying to check my map and forgetting that there isn't one. There is no map here, man. You must remember this. I'll go do something else. See ya. Alright, thanks for stopping in. Alright, well there's lots of chickens over here, so I'm gonna assume that the chicken lady is close. Or whatever she's actually called. Can we loot this tractor? No? Maybe because it's not broken down. How about the well? Yeah, that we can do. Ooh, rope. Nice. High value. Barricaded window. Regular window. We could just crawl and climb through there if we wanted to, I guess. Or maybe we can just open the door. The wooden floor is sticky with chicken feces and feathers. Alright. Don't know if that is exactly what I'd call inviting, but I'm gonna search around a little bit first because I suspect the woman we need to see is in there. I don't know what we're gonna have to do when we find her. I was kind of in the middle of saying that the woman that the Wolfman wanted us to find, he said that we need to talk to her and I think maybe get something from her. He said that she was like guarding a door. And that what's behind that door, like she has a key to it or something, and then what's behind that door is something that belongs to him. I feel like that's what he said. Said it needs to be done. Said it will help. I don't understand. Note. Burn a mix of herbs in the oven. What is that first one? That's chamomile, nettle, lavage. Keep the patient warm twice a day. 1 tablespoon of sauerkraut juice by mouth. Mmm. Yum. Ooh, potatoes. I think you can just eat the potatoes as they are. We can't do anything with that guy right now. I'm not sure that we want to. What a foul stench. Okay. What are we gonna find in here? Hello? Uh-oh. That's like a straight up dead body. Charred body examined. Oven searched. Nothing in the oven. Charred body. Its arms and legs are bound with a chain. Oh hey, we got one of those sturdy long chains for free. Something, I guess. Okay, so you're like just in bed traumatized because that person, you either killed them or they killed themselves. I'm not sure. Probably trying to create the oven similar to what we have in our hideouts would be my guess. Because the odor somehow I don't know if it's the odor or what, but like the essence or odor keeps away the creatures at night, or at least it keeps away the shadows. Uh-oh, my bit rate's being dumb again. Whoa, what the fuck? It's like massively unstable because my bitrate, it got low for a second, but then it skyrocketed into extremely high bitrate, which for whatever reason still causes me to supposedly lose frames. Right now it's telling me my bitrate is 11,000. You want to calm back down there, bitrate? I don't know why you went into turbo mode. Okay, we good again? I think we're okay. It just went weird for a second. Okay, I guess we can't get in there through that way. Again, I'm sure the woman with the chickens is in there. I want to explore first. We have all the time in the world to do it, technically. Since time is not ticking down, which means I guess there's either just no night here or the game is just, you know, making it easy for us and not making time tick down while we're here, I guess. Okay. So that's another giant pig, another dead giant mutated pig thing. I wonder if this is the one we killed. It's probably not, right? But maybe? And they just brought it here and they're all sad. What do you want? I'm sorry, person in hole. Someone is inside this hole. I can barely make out his silhouette. Looks like... My holes, let me dig in peace. Looks like a grown man with long disheveled hair. He is completely covered in mud. Okay. Large hole in the ground. Oh, we can go in there? Maybe in a bit. Let me continue looking around first. Greater than 9,000. Oh, hello. Speaking of, are my mushrooms rotting? Time isn't really passing, so I feel like they shouldn't rot because of that, but I don't know. They seem to be okay right now. Okay, that just leads in a circle, I guess. That appears to go somewhere. We are never going to make it. These woods have no end. Yeah, I feel like these people are like stuck here. We'll just starve here. Like I am, and I don't know if they just found that pig, the giant mutant sow at one point and decided that that would... Oh, this doesn't actually go anywhere after all, never mind. If that was just like their means of survival, but the thing about it is like... Unlike them, I don't need food. I don't even need food. Well, that's our inventory's full already. I may have to make trips, because like there's a lot of obviously useful stuff here. I don't know if the chicken lady was just in that one house or if she's like actually further back. My hands are killing me. I tell you what, I'll come back to you in a second. I don't have a lot of inventory space. Okay, note that there's more wooden logs right by the edge of the house, I guess. Crate. We'll search that after. Examine well. Old destroyed well. If I find a long sturdy rope and chain, I would be able to descend it. Okay, so we have a long sturdy rope and a chain, so I guess. I mean, as much as I'd like to use them. Oh, just the chain? Okay, well I didn't need the rope actually. I guess that was like, maybe you did originally and they just changed it and just didn't update the dialogue part. Man, there's so much shit here. And I really want to make use of it. I really hope that they don't like start becoming hostile if I keep revisiting the place. The village leader wants to have a word with you. Because I keep stealing all your shit, maybe? He's waiting inside. Alright, well, maybe later. There's another rope. I should pick up something before I leave. I have one extra inventory slot. I guess I could take the wood logs that were in that one pile. There were nails there too, but I can't carry both. God, this place just it's a lot bigger than I would have expected it to be. More wood logs there. Alright, it was like over here, right? Yeah. my mushrooms definitely are going bad too, so I definitely need to get back anyway. Shouldn't take us that long to get back, and honestly, since time doesn't seem to change here, maybe we'll have enough time to come back and then at least make one more trip. I suspect we're gonna have to take multiple trips, because this place is like at the moment, it's a trove of resources. Now, they may get angry at me at some point for taking said resources, but right now they don't seem to be, so I might as well be taking advantage of it. It just seems like it would be stupid not to. Unless something happens and we can't come back for some reason. I really hope that won't be the case, because that would be real dumb. And that's an exploding corpse, I assume. Right? Yes. The ones that say open just explode when you touch them, so just don't. Right, Piotric's house, I take it. I heard you like Rue. Oh, there you are. And I know we don't have a lot of space back there too. I'm gonna have to use like some of the other like storage containers I've got there, I think, to start stashing some things. At least if the village is as plentiful with items as I expect it to be. Alright, wood. Give me these. I'm actually maybe just gonna put those stones on the ground. Or, well, we can make wood here momentarily. Or make planks, I mean. You know what would be real dirty is if the game, like, at one point, like, when you come back here, just straight up, had enemies in your house or some shit. Alright, we can sell the potatoes if we want. Give me some gas. We'll cut up a bunch of these boards, I think. We can buy more gas later if we have to. We'll probably find some in the village if I'm being, you know, just honestly. Should be able to just use all of this, I think. We are, the only thing about doing it this way is that we are using up a fair bit of time right now. It's fine for the moment. Put these items in the workbench, please. There you go. Put that back. Put the stones away for now. Okay, let's head back. Like, I'm probably not going to, but maybe when we're done in the village, I almost want to, like, kill the chickens that are there, just in case they drop red eggs, or whatever, because, I mean, we really ought to be getting these essence items and whatever when we can, you know? I wanna loot the village for anything we can possibly loot. It seems foolish to not do that. One of these days, Bugs, I'm gonna lob like a Molotov or something over there so that I can get your shells. At least I know that that's there. And I don't know that the bugs will respawn quickly if I kill them all, but a number of enemies do seem to like respawn after a few days go by. Or like a week or something, an in-game week maybe, I don't know. I don't think it was that long. 3 or 4 days, 5 days maybe. Okay, let's, oh my goodness, there's more that I missed. Let's find that crate again, I suppose. This is the guy who was talking about the village elder. I already got was in that well. So the crate was, I thought, down here somewhere. It's not there. Further down, maybe. There's the well that we opened up. I don't think we went this far down. I dreamt of my mother today. She stood between the trees behind our hut. She was saying something. Tried to walk towards her, but I got stuck between the trunks. It's been 10 years since they took her. Who's they? Where's that crate, though? I think this is this Chicken Lady's house? I'm not sure. I feel like it must have been further down, right? By the other wood piles. This is definitely a place where I feel like I'm gonna ultimately need like a number of lockpicks, probably. There's the hole down there. I don't want to go in there yet because, oh, here it is. I feel like I'm gonna end up having to like murder the guy down there to loot anything that might be down there. Right, there's extra gasoline, something we're definitely hoping for. Nails that I missed before. We got all of this stuff, right? I think, yeah. This section was done. So let's continue to head this way, I guess. Hello? Any hostiles in this entire place? The village clearly has its own problems, but if they don't care about me being here and nothing feels like attacking, then as far as I'm concerned, this place is just a loot fest. Until it's not, because something is undoubtedly going to attack me at some point. Probably. This place is just empty. What the hell? Siphon. Gonna make like some whipped cream real quick. Couple of beds. Jump out the window for good measure. Okay. We can go down the well. I'm gonna hold off on that action too. Until we've explored more of the stuff around the upper portion. This place has some ominous feel to it. Making some weird noises. Okay, I saw you before in the pig. The pig doesn't seem to be hostile. Trees! Humming beautifully. Trees aren't really supposed to hum. Solution for removing intestinal parasites. Pour the petroleum over the nuts. Add propolis. Put away for a couple of days. Drink 1 tablespoon. Tablespoonful per day. Okay. That's a something. Okay, you're still not hostile though, so I'm just gonna let you be. Weapon parts, yeah. See if he tries attacking me on my way out or some shit. Thermometer, okay. Could be useful maybe, somehow. It's a story item, so... And the people in this village are just all kinds of fucked up. it would seem. Which makes sense, this place is terrible. Who are you? No one of consequence, just don't mind me, I'm just running through here. Get away from me, I'm already all the way over here, don't even worry about it. Alright, they got generators running, lots of blood. What happened over here? Wasn't this where the village, he said the village elder was? I don't want to talk to him yet, if so. I'm just looting. Potatoes. Cellar stairs, alright. Soonish, not right now. Need a key for that? I mean, it's basically a shortcut. Also, the wheelbarrow full of pig and whatnot seems to be kind of in the way, so I don't know how that door will be helpful anyway. At the end of all this, I just have to remember to go take that shiny stone out of the shrine. Don't let me forget about that. Searchable crate. Oh, that one needs a combo. Okay. Note. Oh, jeez. What a joyous day. We shall meet again today. I hope she'll enjoy what I've prepared for her. She hasn't had an appetite lately, but it's okay. We have our ways around that, don't we? She must eat rich meals. I've dug out something delicious for her today. My queen. Only I can be close to her. No one else. No one. No one else will get close to you anymore. You need to eat everything. I've brought you today if you're something. I can't tell what that one word is. I shall show you something. I have something, something. It's really hard to read. And then there's this 20, which reminds me that there was like a note that had... Hang on a second. Oops, not this. J. There was another... Generator note? No, not that one. Note. No, not that one either. That was the door code to the one place. Note from the truck? Nope. Nope. 44. It's time for my piggies to go to bed. I feel, yeah, and this is drawings and shit too. I feel like this guy was a little too close to his pigs, if you know what I'm saying. It does say Madman Scribbles 1 and 2, so I think it was 20 and 44, right? So let's try that. 20, 44. Hey. The big smart. That seemed pretty obvious. What? Just a free shotgun, huh? A photo of the sow. Didn't need that. Okay. Extra free Molotovs? Okay. I don't have room for all this stuff, but I'm gonna take the high value items first. Here, give me the logs, get rid of the potatoes. We'll come back for the others. I guess we're just gonna sell that shotgun. Maybe after we shoot it once though, because it's got a shotgun shell in it, so it would be a waste to just sell it as is. Although I don't know if that'll drastically lower its value, because like anything else, when you sell it when you sell it at lower durability, its value is reduced. Usually, like a torch, for example, has like, I don't know what its value is to start with, maybe 20 or something. But then if you try to sell it when it's like most of the way used, its value drops to like 5, I think. Man, you know, there's all these things where it's like I keep crafting stuff and then I go somewhere and it's just like, I could have gotten this for free. There's been a couple of instances where it's been the opposite and it's worked out nicely, but yeah, like a lot of the time it's just it's often just, I see you. I'm staying over here, don't you worry about it. Don't give me a reason to use my shotgun on you after I get done being immobilized. By the way, it does seem like I would like to pick this up, but I don't think I have space for scrap metal, so I'll have to come back for it. That was nicely hidden, by the way. Fuck you, game. I don't think that was there before. It might have been. I may have just missed it. But, what was I saying? Shit, I've lost my train of thought now. Oh, yeah. It's like I want an excuse to use the shotgun on whatever so that I'm not carrying it around, but I think we'll hold off. Alright, first off, put these in there. We'll just leave them as it is for now. And we'll fit what we can in here. Will those stack? No, that's a max of 2. I don't want to sell them though, at least not yet. Gas there. Battery can go in. Weapon parts, unfortunately, don't stack beyond 2. We might be able to just sell those at this point. We have a lot of nails, actually. The tape will go in. The rags, some of it can go in at least. That's all we can fit right now. We're gonna have to, like, start storing a few other things in other spots. For one thing, this holds 4. So for right now, just take these couple of extra items. And then what I'm going to do is drag this into the other room, because I don't need it there. I just want to make sure that it's close to my workbench so I don't forget that there's items in it. This will do up here, I guess. Alright, so we have a few items in there. We could leave our other shotgun in there, I suppose, but we're running low on time. I don't know that we want to make another trek back there at this point, because I don't think we'll make it back before it's dark, like fully dark. So, okay, let's... Well, we didn't need to go outside for that. I don't know why I did that. I was thinking that wood was outside for some reason. It's right here. Get your wood and get your nails. Let's build up some barricades and such. Actually, you know what I will do? I'm gonna go get that one. It's only one piece, but I'm gonna go get that scrap metal from that bear trap, because we definitely have enough time to do that. That's not a long trip. And instead of just standing around waiting for time to pass, it's a better use of our time, which, by the way, our time... Unless, I mean, especially, I guess, if there's, like, a limited amount of days. I don't think there is. I think the game goes as long as you need it to, basically, but if, for whatever reason, the game should end sooner rather than later, that means even more so that, time is an even more valuable resource than it otherwise would be. But the thing is, it's still pretty much the most... I don't know about the most, but it's definitely one of the most valuable resources in the game. Because, you know, outside of, like, looting this village where time doesn't pass, like, that's perfectly fine, and that's, like, a great part of the game, to be honest. I wish I had gone to the village sooner. Not to mention it would have meant a free shotgun, but... However, yeah, it's just that normally you have such a limited amount of time that it's kind of like, you really can only do like a few like tasks, if you want to call it that, per day, and that's what you've got time to do. I don't think we need anything else that we've got in here on us, so could make another bear trap. We did trigger that one before. Barricades here are looking good. That one's got some damage, but we can't repair damage, unfortunately. I wish you could. That one we had just fixed. Let's make a bear trap and put it down where we did. That's been working the last couple of times. And we've got enough scrap metal to not feel too terribly bad about it, I think. But that'll probably be the last one I do for a little bit. It is raining at my house. Not just my house specifically, it is raining in the general vicinity. I thought you could repair that doorway. I guess not. Like I just thought I never did, even though I thought you could. Alright, I guess that's it. I'm just gonna keep the nails and boards on us for repairs in the middle of the night if we need to make any. Everything else is where it is, and it seems fine. Try not to use too much ammo in the night if we can help it. Gotta stretch when you can. Keep yourself nice and limber for the night to come. But otherwise, at this point we're pretty much waiting down the clock because we don't have enough time to go anywhere and come back. And that was one of my, it's not a criticism of the game, it's actually like perfectly balanced in this regard. Well, I don't know about perfectly, I don't have much else to compare it to, but I do kind of wish that the days were slightly longer, like just a little bit, because the nights go by pretty quickly. They're like, I don't know, 5 minutes long, 6 minutes long. They're not that long. The day, though, is like, I don't know, maybe you get 15, somewhere between 10 and 15 minutes, like, for each day cycle, it seems like. So it doesn't take very long to get there. It can feel like longer at times, but it definitely seems to go by pretty quickly. But the main issue you run into, as I said, because time is a precious resource, like, it's hard for you to do more than one outgoing task per day. And because loot is so important in this game, like, you often spend a lot of your time, like, trying to repeatedly do stuff to approach a task. And then you pick up loot, you fill up your inventory, you go back, but then that's all the time you have because you don't have enough time to go back to that place and loot it again and still come back in time for it to not already be night. If you're real risky about it, like, you can kind of make it work. Like, yeah, you can use light sources of various kinds in the night to sort of protect yourself, I think. I don't know how true that is. I think you can probably use flares or something. At the very least, to kind of help yourself get back. Like the shadow creatures will, whatever they're actually called, will definitely attack you. I think even if you've got like a torch or something, but if you've got something for light, I think it might kind of help hold them at bay. I think it just depends. Like a lantern would probably help. Maybe if you had a lantern and a torch out together, that might kind of do the trick. Not sure why these severed pig heads still gotta be there, but that's fine. Alright. 8 o'clock is when things, I would say, you really got to get inside. I don't think things will necessarily be out there hunting you right at 8 o'clock, but 10 o'clock I think is the real danger hour. Anything beyond that up until morning is when shit hits the fan. Maybe even 9 o'clock in some nights. What up, Hav? Hey, Dr. Grossly Incandescent, how's it going? Been a little while. Good to see you. Been been watching for 10 seconds and already this game looks unfun. It's not going to be for everybody, that's for sure. I like it a lot, actually. It's different because I don't usually play games like this that much, but I don't know. I enjoy this one. We're getting attacked already. This is just the way this night goes, or not this night, but this place. The nights go at this base, or hideout, I should call it. Every freaking time these guys are like, yeah, of course I'm gonna fuck up your barricades. Why not? I have a gun, sir. Clever bastard. Clever bastard went around my bear trap. Oh shit. That might have been a waste, but I did not really want to have to fight him in here necessarily when I wasn't really prepared. He broke my fucking wardrobe too, the dick. I want you to search him, thank you. Alright, it has been rebuilt. All is well again. Alright, we have our other shotgun now emptied. We could probably try selling it just to see how much it sells for without a shell in it. Hopefully it doesn't, like, reduce the value like crazy, because that would be really annoying. It's not like it's broken. It just doesn't have a shell in it. Something be happening, and I don't know what. Sounds like something is running around. Something big almost. That might just be like an event thing. Like the doors opening event thing, but okay, we're getting the poltergeist event. I think that's what it's called. And shit just gets pushed around. Nothing to worry about. We're fine. Well, once it's done anyway, we'll be fine. I would like to move this stuff back where it's supposed to be, though, if you don't mind. Well, that's gonna have to be good enough for the moment. It's not very good placing for it, but we're almost done. Like, technically 2 hours, which is not 2 hours. Oh, we're gonna get the bugs? Okay. Well, in that case, kill them quickly, get your shells while you can. Oh, there's one. Alright, I think that we'll leave it at that because there's not enough really time to go hunting for more, and I'd have to move light sources around. Oh, never mind. It's lit up enough. Okay. Might have wasted the shotgun shell, but let's see. First and foremost, how much does this one sell for? Trade. Value 200. Ooh, I almost fucked that up real bad. Okay, never mind. That's just a homemade shotgun. I thought it was the regular shotgun. Okay. Well, I wish I had used the homemade one then, but that's alright. I misread the situation. I thought it was the same type of shotgun. This is only this is just the simple single shot that's like used as soon as, or it's destroyed as soon as you use it. Also, hey Charlie, thanks for the resub. 5 months, jeez. That was a quick 5 months. I feel like I haven't even been streaming for that long, if I'm being honest. I guess it's accurate, but you know. Sure was. Alright. Well, then we definitely wasted a shotgun shell doing that, but that's alright. Take these, please. Just sell them for the moment. Well, grab this. Also grab this and this. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? How you feeling after the Sekiro runs today? You were doing pretty good, honestly. I know that, like, I know that you didn't necessarily, I mean, I left before you finished, so I don't know how you finished the stream, but I wasn't sure if you had finished your full baseline or not, but I was surprised that you were, like, as ahead at this point as you are. Like, obviously you have a lot of hours in Sekiro, so I'm not really that surprised, but I know you haven't been speedrunning for that long, so I don't know how much practice you've been doing, like, off streams and stuff, though, so maybe you've been doing it for longer than I had realized. Let's put this here. Actually, give me these back, because we're going to need to, like, make repairs, undoubtedly. Cook up the mushroom. Thank you. At least he just broke the barricade. I mean, the door is taking some damage, but for once they didn't break that much shit. Just one door. Oh no, well that's not true. They broke the barricade and my freaking wardrobe, you know, the night before. I just forgot that I already fixed them. Okay, well that's fine. Or it's gonna have to be fine at least. I really only wanted to get top 20 and I almost got it today. No, I didn't actually practice that much. I honestly didn't expect to have such an easy time with it. That's what I'm saying, is like if this were me, right, like I don't have the hours that you have in Sekiro. I have quite a few, but not like Dark Souls hours, but you know, they're up there a bit. I don't know. I don't know. It's probably not that much actually, because I've only really played it on PC. And I don't think I actually have as many hours in it as I think I do. Like, I've played it a fair, like, what I think is probably a lot, but it's probably not really that much. But to be fair, it doesn't take me that long to get through a playthrough of Sekiro, so it's not really that long of a game. But, anyway. Yeah, no, I just was surprised to see you get, sub 55, or that you would have had sub 55 so quickly. Honestly, it looked like you were going to be at like right around like 50-51, something like that. If that first like, I don't think you would have been sub 50, but I think you would have been around 50 minutes, 51 minutes maybe, if that first Ishin fight had not gotten screwy, which is pretty impressive, I must say. Alright, I bought the ammo that I wanted. I don't know if I should still be, like, maybe purchasing medium caliber bullets just to start stockpiling them. You can always buy them later. I have a lot of weapon parts. I might want to just sell one of them. I don't think we're going to need... I don't even think we're going to need 3, but to be perfectly honest, we're probably going to find more, so I think I'm going to actually sell one. It might be a bad idea, but I'm going to do it. And then what we can do, to make a little bit of space, we'll buy a fabric... I don't know if that was a worthwhile trade or not, but we can make... it was not. We cannot make any more of these. Shit, well, that was a giant waste. Although, hang on a second. Before I just sell it back... Can't craft more items of this type. Okay. I thought it would let us do one more, because we only have like 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I thought it would give us a 10th row. It would maybe make sense for us to not sell it, just in case if we upgrade our workbench, maybe we'll get access to another one, but whatever. We're just gonna have to... We basically just we're back to the same value we had before we sold the weapon parts. We basically just sold the weapon parts for free, which sucks, but whatever, you know. Mistakes happen. This is how you learn. Yeah, maybe sub 53. It's okay, I just gotta get used to this way of fighting Ishin. I have to be much more aggressive, but at the moment I'm too greedy. Yeah, I get it. Like, you're used to playing not passively necessarily, but far more defensively because of, you know, just not wanting to take damage, obviously. I think I might buy some gasoline from him. There's not really much of anything else I need from him. I'll take the nails and the, well, maybe the boards too. Just, I think we should stockpile things when we have money. Like, whatever we have space for, obviously. We can't get, like, too ridiculous about it, but I'm gonna buy this bullet too. Why not? It's maybe a little bit pricier than we should be here, but it's fine. Nails. I'm gonna pour the gas immediately, so I'm not gonna even store that one. Okay, let's get ready to go farm up some more loot from the village. We're just stealing all their shit at this point. 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll worry about that later. Well, here, I tell you what, let's put enough to get the fourth night and a little, or third night and a little bit more in there. We'll just pour the rest in here to make boards later. Because undoubtedly at some point we're going to want all those boards, so I might even take the hungry or whatever it's called skill so we can literally eat wood to regain health, which is such a weird skill. Here, just chew on this plywood, you'll regain some hit points. Eat wood to regain health, yeah. So like you get passive and, well, here, I can show you better here. You get passive and active, like, traits or skills, I don't know what you want to call them, as you level up in the game, which is what, like, the cooking is for. Whenever you, like, cook stuff at the ovens, eventually when you hit, like, the full dose, you get your level up, which forces you to take one negative trait, and I really wish it explained what it did here. I can't, like, click on this. It doesn't tell me. It just tells me what I have. But I can explain it. Like, shadows just makes it so that if you stay in the shadows, like, things can hurt you, I guess. So that's the negative trait they force on you. But, like, when you pick your negative trait, you then can pick one positive skill or passive, like, active or passive skill. In which case, Eagle Eye is, like, a once per day thing I can activate to see everything around me. Navigator is another once per day one where I can see... Or no, I'm sorry. Eagle Eye is one that just allows me to see farther than I could originally. Navigator just allows me to do like a once per day thing for like, I don't know how long, but it just allows me to see my precise location on the map. But that's kind of unnecessary because when you're actually, like, you can't see where I am right now, but if I was a little further to the north, like enough to be considered at the Silent Forest hideout, it would just highlight it in red. So the map does tell you where you are, you just have to be at a location, and then you can just kind of figure it out from there. Fearful was like the level 2 negative trait. This one is like if I take damage, my vision gets clouded a little bit, but it's not really that noticeable, honestly. Runner is a once per day thing I can use to, like, not consume stamina for like a few seconds or 30 seconds maybe at the most, or consume less stamina, I forget. Acid blood just means that I don't know if this one works that it leaves acidic blood on the ground when I take damage, or if just when enemies hit me they take damage. I think it's that it leaves acidic blood on the ground. It hasn't been that useful, frankly, but it's still nice. Weak lungs is that if I run my stamina out completely by like running or whatever, then it just takes a couple seconds longer for me to recharge my full stamina bar, or for it to get into recharging mode again. Scream is actually like the one really good active. I haven't used it yet, but it's like a once per day you can do this like big scream thing to make enemies run away from you, I guess. So that is what I have so far. But yeah, one of the tier 3 skills that I don't have it right at the moment, but I could get it next time I level up, is that it would allow me to we'll get one shot, scrub. It would allow me to eat wood. I don't know if it's any wood, like wood logs. It's probably just plywood, like, or the wooden boards. But yeah, it would allow you to eat those and regain HP. I don't know how much, but it's just silly. Like, I don't know why wood specifically. There's another one too at tier 2, I think. Or maybe it's a tier 1, I forget, but it allows you to just eat like mushrooms and stuff to heal. Normally you save mushrooms to cook into the level up, your level up juice. What you use to get experience basically, but in a pinch you could save them as like a healing item. The problem is that mushrooms and the other cookable items, they rot in your inventory, so like if you wait too long they become, I don't know about inedible in the case of that skill, but they at least become unusable for cooking, which you don't want to have happen. Alright, I don't think I got everything. Where was the pig den? It was over here, right? Yeah, okay. We left this dude's the rest of this stuff. Some bread and potatoes, sure. Alright, I think this is fully searched at least. I thought tier 2 would be eating trees. Not quite. Alright, we searched that one already. There was the cellar. We haven't gotten down into any of these areas yet. I want to finish looting like everything we can from this village first before I go like down anywhere. I also need to talk to the chicken lady, but I went into that one, right? Yeah, I did. Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure this is where the guy was in the corner. Yep. Okay, so that one's done. This one, I don't know if I've been in this one. Doesn't look like it. Straight up barricaded the place. Hello? Anybody in here? I heard something, alright. Ooh, you look like you're gonna be a chomper. That is not a regular village person. I'm gonna keep the shotgun available. If I die here, we can still come back and get our stuff. Thanks for all the matchsticks, I guess. I think I might have gotten everything I needed to from here, but I just suspect if I get... I can hear you. Hear you. You're gonna be a chomper, right? You're not gonna be a regular person. I'm certain of it. No? Okay, well, have fun. I was certain that thing was going to transform and attack us. Alright, we did this house. I think we're about done with all the places at this point. Just about. It's taken a while to get there, but there's this whole area. This one was locked, right? Yeah. I can open this one with a lockpick if I want. Can't climb over that spot because there's a tree in the way. But yeah, beyond all that, there's areas to go down into, so... So Chicken Lady's place. I did this already. That's right. Her place was down further, was it not? Yeah, her place is over there. So this place, on the other hand, though, we have not searched yet. And I see bugs, which makes me think that it's going to be infested, which is not a bad thing. I don't mind killing bugs. They're not really that dangerous. In fact, I don't know that I would really consider them dangerous at all, to be honest. Maybe a little bit because they can spread the worm infection thing, but other than that, they're really not dangerous. But I don't really see any other doorways. Hello, giant dead sow thing. Shit, the holes be in the way. Alright, I guess we're gonna use a lockpick because I don't see another way in. I wonder if you can just straight up destroy these doors yourself. I bet you can. I don't know if I want to do that right now, but in the future maybe. Just because it would take durability of stuff that I don't necessarily want to destroy, you know? Just gotta be careful because some of these buildings I bet are locked for a reason. This giant like rubble looking area makes me feel, it made me think that there was going to be like a trap there somehow. Nothing in the wood logs. I can only imagine bread oven. A brick oven used to bake bread. Okay, well, that's straightforward at least. I can only imagine that, like, well, you can clearly see logs on the ground, but maybe they're just, like, rotted or something, and that's why you can't pick them up. I mean, obviously it's video game shit. They're just meant to be, like, a storage device, but... or a container, I should say. Another bread oven. Why no bread? Have we reached the bread factory in the game? Okay, this one we can also use a lockpick for. This will use our final one at the moment, but we can buy wires, so... let's do it. In some cases, I would almost prefer... oh, those are clearly corpses. He's got a potato on him. That explains everything. Oh, hey, wire. Give me another one, please. Rope is good, too, although I don't know if it's as good. Hey, giving me exactly what I asked for. Thank you. Actually, hold on. Let's not craft it yet, just in case we find more wire. That way we can stack them. Metal pipe, tape, run out of space. Sorry, the rope will stack at least. Take the metal pipe, give me the tape. Need a key. So we can't get into this building without a key unless we can break down that door. Which we may try to do because right now there doesn't seem to be any other way to get in there unless we can get a key later. Let me try something here. It does do damage, so I'm just gonna hit it the one time though and hope that nobody's angry about that one. Our inventory is full as it is anyway. I just wanted to test to see if we could break it, but hopefully no village people are mad that I did a damage. Oh man, I don't know if you guys can hear that thunder. That was kind of loud. You did? Okay. Sometimes it's hard to tell what my microphone will actually pick up, but yeah, it's a storm in here, so if I suddenly stop streaming, that's probably why. Someone got struck by lightning through their controller while streaming. Seriously? Was this a recent thing, or is this... or you just happen to remember it, and how long ago did this happen? Manka S. My feelings exactly. I wonder how much a surge protector could actually even really keep you safe from a actual bolt of lightning, you know. Saw it on Twitter this morning. Oh, so this just happened. Didn't even know. Yeah, I didn't know that could happen either. I mean, I know that, like, electricity can conduct through things, so, like, I knew that technically it was possible, but I've never heard anyone getting struck by lightning through, like, a console and or computer, you know. Let's drop the potatoes in here for the moment. So put the gas here. I don't know what all we have room for at this point. Very little. Thankfully the tape will stack. Actually, give me 2 of these back. We'll make a lockpick again. Can't put in the rope or any of this. Alright, we're gonna need to put more storage. More stuff in storage here. We can put the rags in there at least. We're gonna have a lot of shit we need to sell. This holds 2 things. It's kind of not enough. Or not worth me putting it in there at least. See if I can find another storage container worth putting stuff in that's nearby. I suppose it's possible we could just sit stuff on the ground, but I mean, they give you, like, the workbench and stuff for a reason. I don't know that they really want you doing stuff like that otherwise. Like, in other words, it might just disappear, is what I mean. There's a box, but that's not gonna... And we can't move the crate, so it feels... Man, I almost wish you could craft containers in this game. It's because I'm running out of space. Isn't the doghouse a container as well? It is. I'm just very wary of putting things outside of my house, just in case there's the possibility that it could somehow either become lost or... Like, yeah, I've got stuff in my tractor and in the saw, but that's shit that I mostly just don't really care about. Alright, well, let's do this. Give me the unimportant items. Let's put the shiny stone in there. She got actual burns on her hand and shit. Sorry, I have to pause this for a second so time's not running down. Actual burns on her hands. She's okay, she just has burns, and I think it was shocking. Stunned by this discovery, okay. Alright. Guess that's a point for wireless controllers. I suppose. Depends on how much power is coming through, if they just filter spikes up to their rating. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like, I wonder how much a surge protector would even really be able to keep you safe, because, you know, I mean, I just don't think it would, really. Not from a lightning bolt. But yeah, that's crazy. I mean, unless she was, like, playing outside or some shit somehow, like she hooked up all of her stuff, like, literally outside on a on her front lawn or some shit. Man, nuts. But I wonder how bad the burns were even. I'm gonna guess that probably completely fried all of her electronics that got hit, but also, if she got burned that badly, then that controller probably fucking melted in her hands or some shit, which sounds awful. I mean, it's not like prolonged electricity, it's instant, but So I don't know about melted, but the thing might have like literally blown up, you know what I mean? yeah, her controller is broken. That's the takeaway here. That's the real concern. All these potatoes. Put the, well, no, not the alcohol. Put the rope, I guess. Maybe the steel pipe would be better. I don't know, man. We really need to put some stuff in some places. Put things in places around here. Alright. Let's just start by putting some in the... I don't want to put things in this wardrobe because if it gets broken, then I'm worried about it staying. But I'm just going to need to put things in the containers that I have access to right now. I just wish I had more. I could probably find some like near-ish and drag them back, but like I gotta be honest, I was not expecting storage space to be this big of an issue at this point. Like we're really truly hoarding some stuff. Alright, well at least this has some room in it. We have a lot of stuff we're gonna have to sell, which is fine. That's kind of half the point. We want the value, you know, but... I should have eaten a potato. Give us endurance for a little bit. Gets hit by lightning. Damn it, my controller! How am I gonna finish Sekiro this way? Although, of course, if you're playing Sekiro, maybe you can lightning reversal that shit. Just unfry all of your equipment and shoot that shit back at the sky. Take this, Zeus! I wonder if warranty covers the damage, you know? I don't know if you would even have a controller warranty. Now for your computer or something maybe, but I have no idea if that would actually be covered under like accidental or something like that. Like, I mean, it's not like she would be at fault because it was lightning, unless she literally, like, again, somehow intended for something like that to happen and actually put herself outside in the middle of a lightning storm or some shit with like a you know, a metal rod or some shit, but I doubt it, you know. Alright, I'm gonna try breaking this open. Hopefully they don't get mad. I think I got all the corpses right. Oh, nope, there was more wire. Hidden in the corner. Alright. Who the hell are you? I'm sorry, I broke your door. Don't mind me. Jar of meat? Bone? Help yourself, whatever you fancy. Okay. But don't tell anyone about it. I hope you don't mind. You don't seem to. Open this with a lockpick. More tape. Meat grinder. Okay. It's not ominous or anything. God, I have so many metal pipes. I'm definitely gonna have to sell some of these. Excuse me, don't mind me or anything. Like, I don't know why you're so... just like lackadaisical about the fact that I just broke your door. Can't search the table. Is that really everything that's in here? That is... oh, wait. Rags and a bandage, okay. I gotta be honest, I was not expecting like some nice little house. I was expecting like a bug-infested something. And also this guy does not seem to give this... I mean, he's got all those corpses in there though, right? Like, you have to think this dude's like a cannibal or some shit, right? With the meat grinder, the jar of meat, all that shit. I'm getting the F out of here. Sounds delicious. Late for the lightning reversal joke. Ground me with a little bit of wood and you almost have tacos, I guess. Some kind of sandwich, I guess, you know, just 2 little planks of plywood cut down to be like roughly bread sized and spread a little bit of mincemeat in between, and there you go. Maybe some of these potatoes. Alright, I feel like, aside from Chicken Lady, we've done everything we can here. I still think we're gonna do that last, though. Man, I don't know if I want to enter the well yet. Or the cellar, or the holes, but this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go down in the holes. I hope that this isn't, like, disastrous, because this is the one that... This led back to my own house? That is... I'm surprised, but also I really wish I had known that beforehand, so I could have done that before and not wasted so much time just running back and forth. Alright, I want to see if I can cook this. The jars of meat have got to be cookable, right? No? Okay, that's surprising. What are they for? I really don't have space for any of it either. Probably just get rid of this shit, right? So it's not like in my way this whole time. I'll tell you what. Let's do it and then we'll just make a new torch. There we go. That's more space anyway. I guess my concern was that this stuff would come back if I did this again, that like another event would just cause it to come back anyway. You have... Alright, let's just use an alcohol one, I guess. Gas was a little bit scarce earlier, not that much, but... Okay. That part's done at least. I don't think we have much of any real storage left at this point aside from the doghouse. I guess we could put something there, but my house, and there's this wood pile here, I guess. My house has become like a giant storage shed. Actually keep the wire just in case. Let's go back to the village. It better. If this leads to like hell or some shit, I'd be a little bit concerned. Okay. Well, that was good to know. I guess we'll go into the well now. He's preserving their essence for burial, maybe for selling. This is not what I was expecting. Torch flares. Okay. underground passage again. Okay, I can't go any further that way. There's gonna be something down here. Just you wait. Oh, I hear you. Oh, it's walking further away? That was unexpected. Oh, poison mushrooms. That is like the face of a giant creepy monster. But in a kid's drawing sort of version. Quick BRB? Alright. No problem. Alright, where's the big thing that I just heard stomping away? Or is it just a scary noise to scare me? It's still gonna be here, right? Somewhere. I'ma die in this place. Uh-oh. It's a chomper, isn't it? I'll have my shotgun and Molotovs at the ready if I need to. I just need to know where the fuck it is. More roots. I hear like that squishy undulating noise again, like there's mushrooms over there. Starting to feel like I should use my lantern. Not only is there likely to be like a chomper down here, but I bet there's going to be more than one. Don't think I don't hear you walking around. I know you're here. There it is. The mushrooms anyway, not the chomper. Problem is it's so dimly lit here that it's so dimly lit here. Oh, there you are. I don't know if it's gonna chase me the whole way back or not. I want it to because I want to fight it where I can see it, is the thing. The lantern is not gonna last that long. I wish I had another one just on me. Where are you? Come here, you little son of a bitch, so I can kill you. Come on, I know you're here. Where did it go? Where you at? I don't think it despawned or anything like that. It seems unlikely. Hey Ari, how's it going? What is this place? Return to the surface? Where does this lead? Oh, this is... wait. Oh, this is the place I couldn't get into. I was like, I need a key to get into this place. Cool. It's taking up a lot of my inventory with mushrooms, though, is the only thing. Oh, maybe not that much. I forgot they stack. I don't know if we can go anywhere else from here. Oh, there is a door. Okay. Bread, chicken eggs, plastic chickens, okay. This isn't her house, is it? Maybe it is. No, this was the one that was like up towards the top of the settlement. But there is a lot of chicken eggs here. And a key. Oh, whoops, I need to take this off of here. None of my keys fit, okay. But I have a key. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. So we're still outside here. What do we have in the way of inventory space? I still want to go kill that damn thing if possible. We have like enough. And there might have been more down there is the thing. Oh, wait. Dog tag. McCool. Wait, is there like an S or something there? I can't tell. There's more. Whatever. It's a dog tag. Alright, switch these around again. Equip shotgun, head back down briefly, see if we can find this damn thing. Kill it! Again, I doubt it despawned. That seems like it would be kind of dumb. I think it just... I don't know if it wandered after it didn't catch up to us or what. There it is. There we go. That's a small one. Had a doll on it. Okay. Small red chomper. I hear more mushroom stuff though, so we should also be on the lookout for mushrooms to harvest while we're here. How many more shotgun shells do we have? 8? Wow, okay. Well, 9 if you include the one that's in the shotgun at the moment. Is there a way up and around over here somehow? Because, like, I heard more of the squishy undulation to indicate that there were mushrooms nearby, but I didn't see a way over there. Unless it's just part of a map that I just don't... Maybe you don't get to from here. Like, I literally hear it. Is it just on the other side of this? Maybe we didn't go this way. No. I guess maybe that's everything that's down here then. I want to do like a quick cursory scan, but it might have just been the one small red chomper. It seemed like that was maybe the only enemy. Like I thought there was only one. I thought that they might do me dirty and try to give me 2 to fight, but we've been there. Doing pretty good. How about you? I am doing all right. Pretty well. I'm doing better than all right. I'm doing pretty good myself. Just playing a little more Darkwood. Having a good enough time. Well, I don't see anything else down here. There was like that mushroom noise. I just couldn't figure out a way to get over to it. There's no map or anything, so it's a little hard to tell. Alright, let me go out the other way. just in case there is like a means of getting to said mushroom. But it would appear that there's no more chomper enemies, I hope. Been here before. Just that like the ambient music swells up in this direction, which makes me think that there's something to find, but I know there isn't. But you can hear like the squishiness if you listen closely. But there's no... See, the fact that it says dead small chomper makes me think that that might have been a kid or something that they locked down here, or that maybe got trapped down here. Especially with the doll on it. Definitely kind of effed up. This is, by the way, why I wanted to keep this freaking lantern in my inventory all the damn time. It was very useful to have at this point, even though I have definitely been holding on to it for places I definitely didn't need it at all. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna leave because I can't figure out any other way to get over to that. Maybe it's the cellar that I'm hearing, and they're just next to each other. That's why I can hear it. I think before I go do anything else significant like the cellar and see what's going on there, I'm gonna take the whole transport back to the house and at least cook up the meat that we've got and whatnot. Oh, meat and mushrooms. I mean, we also have all these chicken eggs. I'm not even sure what the hell to do with those. Probably they can just be eaten for like the stamina buff or something. But yeah, I think aside from going down into the cellar, I guess that's pretty much it here. Did we do this place? Yeah, we did. Just gotta find wherever there's no map for this place, which makes it a little bit hard to navigate, but I gotta find the holes again. At least time doesn't pass while you're here. Alright, they're over there. I just gotta get there. I suspect if we kill these chickens, they'll just drop regular eggs at best. Maybe they'll drop red eggs, but I kind of doubt it, so I'm just gonna avoid that anyway. I'm trying to be not so shitty to the villagers necessarily. Alright, here we go. I think we might also want to just wait out the night possibly, but I'm not sure yet. So we don't have a lot of space left for things. First and foremost, cook all of these. That's a lot of XP. Doesn't seem like a lot, but you know, it definitely is. Is there anything we can stash those items at least? Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, I had another torch. I didn't even realize it. That's right. I guess they gave us one sort of for free at one point. I thought I had bread stashed somewhere. Don't run into your bear trap. Alcohol. And we're gonna have so much stuff to sell, and we're probably not gonna be able to sell all of it in one go. the bread. I guess I could take some of it to the Wolfman if I really wanted to, but I don't know what I would buy from him unless he has like weapon parts or something that I otherwise wouldn't have access to. Welcome back, Charlie. Let's put the chicken eggs in the doghouse for now, I guess. Alright, with a little bit of time I've got left, I'm gonna go back. We'll explore some more. We just have to do the cellar, I think, and then we can just talk to the chicken lady. I think she's supposed to be the village elder the guy was talking about, because the house that I thought he was indicating was not... Well, the house he was indicating to is the one with the cellar, so unless he's down in the cellar, or at least the one I thought he was indicating to anyway. I almost just kind of feel like it's like, if you just get 3 generators perma-hooked up to each other, then time just doesn't pass. You know, that's all you need, is just for time to never pass. Hang on, does the key work on this? Oh no. The key we have is probably for the chicken lady's house. By the way, that's just in our non-inventory, right? Yeah, okay. I also don't have any lockpicks, so... Let's see how this goes. Oh, this is like a longer load sequence, huh? Okay. This place is cold and smells of raw meat. Fantastic. So far, the village, with the exception of the well, has been pretty friendly. I would hate... Oh, come here for a second. Oh, those guys are going to be hostile. There's no doubt about it. With him holding the pitchfork like that, there's no way he's not. They want to kill me for my meat. I'm certain of it. It's him. He's the one who killed our sow. Okay, I can understand why you might be a little bit... Unleash and tech. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Well, so much for Antec. Ooh, fuck, I killed them both. How you like them apples, huh? What am I, from Boston? It's a Matt Damon movie. Chain, cellar key. Ooh, a lot of wires. An extra welder probably won't end up actually coming in handy, but... So I wonder, truly then, if the dead sow that was in the town is the one that I killed. There's nothing in this room. It was just where they kept this thing chained up, huh? They called it Antec, and I as I've been thinking for a while, given their human shape, I'm pretty sure these things just used to be people at one point and have been changed by the forest. Are there gonna be more out here? Nope. Okay. Well, so much for those guys. I don't think I should have used that second shotgun shell, but I got a little mind flooded and didn't switch to my pistol quick enough, so... And I just didn't really feel like risking using the shovel to fight off the guy with the pitchfork. Alright, now here's my question. Is anyone else going to be hostile? I don't think so. Okay, we seem to be good. You see you get more channel points as a tier 3 sub now? I did. Well, wait, is it more, or is it just that... Is it just that everyone else gets less? Because I saw it still, like, the last time I looked anyway, which was a couple days ago, it was like it was still like ×2, but that's what it was before, right? I mean, it's still good that tier 3 gets more. Oh, burned doctor's bag, okay. I tried mousing over this before earlier, it didn't seem like it was going to do anything. As tier 2, yeah. I thought it was more. It's not, but I mean, I guess it's like, it doesn't really matter to me that much. In a way, like, even though it's not it's not like more than you used to get, I still think it's cool that tier 2 and tier 3 are at least getting more than tier 1. I do wish that they hadn't just reduced it, you know, because that seems a little shitty. Like, frankly, in my opinion, it should just be, you know, you already get, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand that, like, channel points for a lot of channels, my own included, I gotta come up with, like, some actual rewards, but, they just rack up and you have nothing to do with them a lot of the time. And, aside from modifying emotes, I gotta get something in there for rewards. I just haven't had a lot of great ideas. But, yeah, I think that if you're a non-subscriber, you already get, like, you know, the ×1, right? So it's like you get 50 or whatever for clicking on the thing, and it's like, what, 10 points every X minutes? I forget how much. And that's fine, but I feel like if you're tier 2, it should be ×2, so or maybe, yeah, like if you're tier 1, like as in just subscribed in general, then I think it should be like the 1.5. So you're getting you know, 15 and just, you know, 75 or whatever every time you click on the box. And then for tier 2 it should be ×2, and for tier 3 it should just be ×3, or at least 2.5, you know. That's how they should have done it. I mean, it's not like there's a fucking channel point economy, you know what I mean? Like, they give the streamers the means of setting their own prices or for rewards, so why not just make it like a number that is satisfying to people? It seems dumb to reduce everybody else's, especially since, like, effectively being subscribed means you don't get any additional benefit that non-subscribers, you know, just followers or people just literally watching the channel get the same amount, which kind of feels a little shitty. And again, I understand, like, in a lot of cases, it's not doing much. All right, I gotta find my way to the chicken lady's place. I don't have a lot of inventory space is my only thing. I think I might want to go back. Whoops. Let's make some lockpicks. I kind of feel like I might want to go back and, not that that like cleared out inventory space, but yeah, I'll go back. I can cook the meat, stash a couple of things wherever I can find space for them, and then come back and we'll do the chicken lady's place. I agree, it's kind of dumb. Yeah, it just seems like it could be done better. All right, let's put the pitchfork there for now. We are getting low on actual time at you know, outside of the village time. But I just mean if the chicken lady has a lot of stuff in her place, and or we have to fight people and then we're gonna need space for loot or what have you, then I want to make sure we've got room for stuff. There's not much to really craft at this point. We're probably just gonna end up selling the welder in the long run, but for now I just want to put it somewhere. Man, I really wish there was like an auto sort for your inventory. Could spend a little gasoline. That would only give us 1 space, but well, here we can at least put that away. We don't really need the meat. I tell you what, let's put the meat. Oh, I almost walked right into that. Let's put the meat in the wardrobe, which does have actual space. And I think we'll just we'll take some low value items like potatoes or whatever out of wherever we had them. I think it was in the other storage thing, and we'll put the chain and welder in there just because those are potentially not only like higher value things, but stuff we might want in the future, possibly. Potatoes we definitely don't really care about. And we'll put the potatoes in the wardrobe, that way if that shit gets broken and for whatever reason we can't loot it, then all we lost is meat and potatoes, you know? Funny that. It's also getting... God damn it. It's also getting late. You can struggle to get out of bear traps faster. By the way, like, don't do that. It's so dumb. Don't be dumb. I'm running out of time. I'm gonna craft one more of these. We'll make it when we get to where we want to be. I think we might just want to wait out the night at this point rather than trying to get back there. Let me go over to the well. Heal up a little bit. And every time you drink from the well, it sounds like there's some... It almost sounds like there's some nasty creature at the bottom of it. It just sounds kind of like water draining, but like in a really fucked up way. Alright. Yeah, let's do a night here, and then we'll go finish up the village. Man, the village ended up being like a giant fucking treasure trove. Loch Ness, maybe. That's good enough. Let's get in there and get set up. We gotta get that new bear trap put down. Nails, okay. What? Okay, for a minute there it wouldn't let me select the thing, like while it was there already. Okie dokie, here we go. Night approacheth. There will undoubtedly be some dudes, because there always are. Unless we get ghosts all night. Or maybe we'll get real lucky and the knocking event will happen and we'll get the invitation to the wedding. I doubt it. I think I've missed my chances. I think it's happened once or twice already, so it's probably not going to happen again. If you don't answer the knocking, I think it actually will, like, it keeps getting louder until eventually it starts, like, breaking your door. And then when, you know, but nothing will come through. It just will burst down like a barricade or something that you have. Oh, I hear you walking around. I know you're there. At least we know that, like, the shotgun will basically one-shot the red chompers, which is fantastic. I'm so glad. Man, the shotgun is a extremely valuable weapon. It may only hold one shell, but holy shit, that shell does some work. I killed, like, especially when I killed those two villagers, like, yeah, they're not that strong, but like, I shot the one up close and it killed the guy, like, several feet behind him, too, which was fantastic. I feel like this guy is trying to hit a barricade, but he's not hitting anything. Like, it sounds like he's swinging at something, but he's not actually hitting anything. Unless the game's just glitching or something. I might just be, like, too far away to hear the sound effect of wood breaking or something. Maybe he got stuck. That'd be great if it did. Wait, what? Was that knocking? It is. It's knocking. I know the villager's there, but I gotta go see. The question is, where is it? It's here, I think. Whoop, what? I hit the wrong button. We got it. We invite you to a celebration behind the cornfield in the southern edge of the dry meadow. Alright. No, don't lock yourself outside. Quickly barricade it when this guy's about to break through the other side. What the? Thank you for giving me poisonous mushrooms out of nowhere. Alright, so now we have another side objective. We can go back. Okay, now he's definitely hitting. Well, he broke it straight up, but I think he's hitting another barricade now. I kind of hate when they do that. They're just like, I'm gonna run through and not attack you. I'm just gonna... Oh, there he is. I almost hit reload again by accident. Gotta stop. Gotta stop doing the shooter reflexes of reloading every time you have spent a couple of bullets. It's such an just easy way to lose valuable resources. It is about to be day. I guess we'll just wait over here by the light for now. Until the light's up. Right now it's getting visible. I hope that finished repairing. Does that waste bullets? Yeah, it's one of those, like, you know, horror survival games that when you... Wow, jeez. When you, reload your gun, if it's not empty, whatever bullets you had in there are just gone. Because it's just considered like a one-use item, so... All I have here, like... The red here, like, that's durability for melee weapons and stuff like that, or how long a torch will last, which is kind of like its durability too. But in the case of guns, they don't break. They just, every time you shoot it, once it fills down, I guess you could say, like once it becomes full red, that just means it's out of ammo, and then you just hit reload to reload it, and it just consumes a clip item by doing that. But you can reload before it's empty, it's just that it'll still consume that clip item, which means you're effectively wasting your ammo. Alright, trader, let's see what we have for tradesies. Take the staff first off. I got lots of stuff to give you. Put that in there. There wasn't that much that was broken, honestly, which is pretty cool. I might try to sell him the shitty torch. Pills, shiny stone. I don't know if we really want to sell him these super low value items first. They are taking up space, but it's also going to take up his inventory space if we do too much of that. Buy these. Shiny stone, metal pipe. I don't want to sell you the alcohol. I'll hold off on the pills for the moment. Pills in there for now. I think that was everything that was in the house. Let me go find stuff from outside, sir. Excuse me. I gotta, like, fix my door. The door to the basement room here, like, it just... kind of, like, I don't know how to say it. It, like, gets jostled every time the air pressure in the house changes from like another door opening and closing, like especially to the outside. And if my roommates aren't particularly thinking about it and they happen to slam the front door or just open it very suddenly, this room's door goes ka-chicka-chicka-chicka. That was not a very good impression, but it just makes a lot of noise. I didn't really see if I could cook these. I'm sure you can't. I'm pretty sure it's just you just eat it for like stamina or something. Yep. You can take the pitchfork. You can have this bottle, I guess. These are not especially worth selling. I think we'll keep them as, well, just for now. We'll probably sell them in the future or something. I did it again, because I'm dumb. This is what happens when you get into a rush. It's not like I'm the only one. I know a lot of people have played this, a lot of streamers in fact, and I'm pretty sure every one of them has done exactly that shit at least 5 times. I've walked into surprisingly few bear traps, except for today. I keep walking into my own bear traps. It's the second time today. It's actually the 3rd bear trap today I've walked into, but at least one of them wasn't mine. The other 2 were, though, for sure. Alright, these have value, obviously, but I'm wary to sell them to him. On the off chance that they might have use in some fashion. I probably don't need any of these items anymore, so I should probably just store them elsewhere, but whatever. Alright, what can we get rid of? Or in that we might want our axe blade sooner rather than later. We still have to upgrade to actually create an axe, but we could also buy consumables. Gas, scrap metal, maybe scrap metal just to make another bear trap with. Oops, don't sell the tape. Alright, he doesn't have enough space. I gotta actually have him sell me some stuff to make room. Give me your wires, I'll make another lockpick or something. Okay. Matches and the tape we gotta put somewhere. Do we have room in here? We have room for the tape at least. And the matches we'll just put in something else, I guess. Just put them in here for now. Alright, that works for me. Still gonna have to, like, sell things and make room, but his inventory is very full now, so unless there's stuff we want to buy off of him, we can't really do a lot more trading. Like, we could preemptively buy an axe handle. We have the recipe, quote unquote, we just don't have the upgrade to be able to do it. Could buy some gasoline. Probably wouldn't hurt just to have it, you know. Wooden nails we kind of have a surplus of now, so those are kind of a no, I think. We have way too many metal pipes. I'll take the bullet. And then I guess that's gonna be it. I'll sell you this torch. Whoops. Alright, gasoline. Put that in some places, and then was there anything else we wanted to grab? I guess not. We'll sell stuff to him on the next day. We've at least cleared out enough things that we can probably make do. I don't know how much we should fill this, to be honest, because I don't know how many more days we're going to need to spend here. Once we're done with the village, we're probably not going to want to stay here anymore, and we should just go, so I should probably not be putting more in there. 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 6, and we have 5 in here right now. 6, 7, 8. Just enough for that tank of gas, at least. Alright, we'll just stash them like that for now. Alright. Let's head back to the village. We'll finish up the last little bit that we need to do. You know what? I'm gonna make new armor just in case. I don't know what all I took damage from previously. Oh, the bear trap. I've gotten hit by the bear traps a couple times. That's what chewed through my armor. That's embarrassing. Let's make one, and then maybe we can just sell this other one to him or something, or we'll just keep it. And if we get hit by something, we can either, well, if we get hit by something, we'll lose that one, and then we can trade them and or if I just run out of room, I'll just ditch what's left of that one on the ground. But yeah, I thought this was like another sow. I think they just straight up moved the corpse of the one I killed here. And they're not happy about it. I'm not sure, like, apparently the game does give you like some difference of outcome for certain things. Like, I didn't necessarily have to kill the sow, but the Wolfman would not have given us our reward if we did. Now that doesn't mean that we should or should not have done it, but I gotta find Chicken Lady's place again. I think it's like up but on the other side. The only other lootable that I'm remembering, at least, unless I've forgotten one or two things or just missed some stuff, is the shiny stone at the beginning in the shrine, which is up a ways up there. Alright, this is the lady we need to talk to, I bet, in there. This is also one of the Wolfman's quests, by the way. Ooh, a map. Location already marked, pig shed. Yep. Can easily put 2 and 2 together, not that I hadn't already. The way that chicken just made that noise made me think that... Ooh. Made me think that it was immediately hostile. It was an attack chicken. Wooden cross covered in mud and sticks. Alright, yeah, we had found like a crucifix before, but that one's different, obviously. So the quote-unquote door, alright, this is where we have to go, ultimately, to get the thing that he wants, I think. There was also this. Or unless it's here that he was talking about. Examine ruin. Scorched remains of wooden henhouse structure. Wire, boards, sure. Wooden door. Is there gonna be like a demon chicken in there? Alright, let's talk to the chicken lady first. She's actually called Chicken Lady. Okay. I was just calling her that myself. The old lady squints at me, her eyes full of suspicion. She hugs her chickens possessively. Better keep them hands off me hens, you bloody scoundrel. The old lady puts one of the hens to her ear, mumbling under her breath. After a moment, she calms down. I should do an old lady voice, right? I've seen me share of things. Lived through... That's not good enough. I'm just not. Lived through many a war, but nothing like this. Lord be my witness. This accursed land ain't a place for men, ain't a place for hens. Alright. Photo of a road. Oh, I remember this place. I do. It's been 6 years since I've been there last. The road used to lead to the other village. You could also take it to get to the city, not that far away from here. You won't get there now. Those devilish trees have overgrown everything. I bet you'd be interested in this. The plastic chick. Hell's bells, where'd you get it? Where'd you find it? The old lady seems disturbed. The hens fell silent. I can feel the tension in the air. Okay. Holy Mother, it's Janik's little hen, a gift from me, my little brother. A couple of days ago he got mad. I told him, stay, you're not one of them brainy fellas, you know nothing. But he wouldn't listen, and off he went to that other fella. Here, take this. He went to see this fella, see him. He never came back. The lady shoves a crumpled photo into my hand. The fuck? Okay, so there's a person with glasses, smoking a cigarette. Another person, I think, holding a kid. It looks kind of fucked up, but it may just be because of the picture. I think there's maybe another person, like, with their head in their hands or something, like, down here. Looks like it might be a woman. I can't really tell what the rest of it is. I like the chickens. You know what? I'm trying to think where we found the plastic chick, but I think we found it off the guy that attacked us. If you remember the prologue when we were playing as the doctor, which could literally be this guy, honestly. He looked, the way it was illustrated made him look like he was wearing glasses, kind of. But the doctor, or like he had a guy locked in his house, and then he kidnaps us, the stranger, the main protagonist, and tries torturing us for information, like after stealing the key. And then when we were escaping that place, this guy was like, come closer, and then he attacks you immediately. And I think when we killed him, I think we found the chick on him, I think. I'm not 100% sure about that. But if we did, that would mean he's Janik, the guy in the house, not the doctor. I mean, maybe the doctor, but I don't think so. I think the doctor is the guy she was saying that he went to go see, maybe? The woman trembles violently. The hen on her shoulder struggles to maintain balance. You're all I have, my little sisters. I remember finding crumpled up cigarettes somewhere too, but I think that was at like the underground entrance, which by the way, that was where the doctor was wanting to go, so maybe he went there. I don't know if he found the door, you know, with the marked 21 with the key that we used to have. Poor Hanuska has lost her mind. Her fella knocked her up with this abomination. Even them mongrels tucked their tails and yelped when they saw it. I tell you, poor soul, they burned her fella with the shack and took the horror somewhere. Everyone got the jitters, little wonder. I won't let them butcher me hens, even if they come for me. I won't let them. You're saying the same thing. The old lady smiles kindly, baring her 3 yellow teeth. It's a long time ago, but you remember it still, my little hen, don't you? Okay. So she has nothing to trade. Holy Mother, this creep again, may the devil take him his blasted violin. The old lady turns red and starts to scream, devil fucked your mother, get away from me house. Who is the violinist? I don't see anybody. Feels like we're just getting further away. Maybe he's... Oh, there he is. Sorry, it won't happen again. What? Talk to the musician. I just thought it was like we're talking to the tractor. This is his face, his 2 eyes, and a mouth. No, it's obviously he's down here, but... It's not my fault. I know it doesn't sound too great. My violin, it's a bit broken. I won't play it anymore. Sorry. Sir, have you been in that hut? The chicken lady's hut? You're not afraid of her? You're brave. And have you seen her, the pretty lady? She's the most beautiful lady in the world. I watch her through the cracks in the window. She changes when I watch her. She gets more beautiful. I play for her. I want her to be happy because she doesn't seem to be... The chicken lady locked her in that room. Okay, so that's what the Wolfman is after? A lady? I'm getting some Big Bad Wolf vibes, though, if that's the case. I don't think he wants her because it's like, that she's like his lost love, you know? I think it's more the, you know, he's hungry type thing, if that's the case. She keeps her there. She envies her. She won't allow anyone to see her, even me. She knows very well that during the last Kupala night, I finished out the pretty lady's wreath from the river. Yes, sir, the chicken lady knows what it means. Oh, yes, I will become the pretty lady's husband. We will walk hand in hand, sir. I will play for her, Mr. Sir. Tried to release her, but the chicken lady, she chased me off. She always does. I also looked for the second key at Mr. Jan's, but now he's disappeared. I don't know how to get into his house. Nod. So kind, very kind. You are just like him, my daddy, but my papa has changed, mister, just like my mommy. Okay. They will not listen to me. They won't hear how sad I am, sir. Oh, but I am not boring you, sir. Please don't go. Please hear me out. Don't go. Nervous grunting can be heard from underneath the tractor. Perhaps you could help me. Leave bored. No, I'll nod. Please find the key to the pretty lady's room. The chicken lady has it. Mr. Yan also has it. I saw him recently near the well. He used to play with me. We threw rocks into the well and looked at into our reflections while making silly faces. Daddy used to say not to do it, else my face will stay that way. Now the water in the well is hazy. Shows the weird images. The well is here in the village. Maybe you will find him there. He used to hang around it often. He stared into the well as if looking for something or someone. Strange boy. I must hide from the chicken lady. Key to the chicken lady's locked room. Well, I already have it, obviously, because I picked it up. I think that was the chicken feces covered key. I'd love to see a chicken violinist, yeah. Just walk outside and there's just a chicken, you know, playing a fucking violin somehow. I must hide now. Hide from the chicken lady. I will go to that place where they used to keep all the grain in the southeastern part of the Silent Forest. Will you bring me the key? If you find it, I promise to repay you somehow, me and the pretty lady. Photo road. Mommy once told me about the road. She said people used to travel it. They would leave their houses and walk during the night. I was scared of the story. I was afraid Mommy will go out too, leave me behind. Photo of the doctor. Alright, this is our doctor. Yes, he is just as brave and good as you are. He helped me. He is helping all of us. He gave me this beautiful mask so I could be healed of my afflictions. Maybe you could have one too. I'll give you the key momentarily. I want to see what you have to say first. So the villagers dragging a cart with dead sow they once called the mother of all pigs. It wasn't as beautiful as they said, nowhere near the pretty lady. Pretty laddie. The boy drops his gaze, and that piggy was a bit similar to me. What? What does that mean? The boy sniffles and rubs the mask with his deformed hand. Okay. Villagers have been crying after her a lot. I saw them trying to cut through the wall of trees. Do you think it's even possible, sir? Mommy told me that that the woods are never ending, and there's nothing on the other side. All right, here, we'll show you the key. You're amazing, Mr. Sir. Thank you. The boy shuffles his legs. He visibly excited, also seems uncomfortable. Sir, now I have the key, but don't have the courage. She's too beautiful, my pretty lady. Just look at this violin, Mr. She will laugh at me, as I always play it for her. One of the strings securing his mask falls off together with his ear. The boy reattaches it as if nothing happened. Okay. But maybe my mom has this beautiful violin. I would ask her to borrow it to me, but she's too angry with me. Could you please convince her to borrow it to me? I'll give you a card with drawings for her to apologize. When she gets it, she will surely stop being angry and she will borrow us the violin. It's behind the cupboard. My mommy always hides it there. Please, sir, bring me this violin. You're not afraid of anything anyway. There's nothing to be scared of. I got an achievement. Musician's Path. Okay. You will find my parents' house in the southwestern part of the old woods. If you come back with my mom's violin, I will try to get you an appointment with the doctor because you look pretty sickly. I will be waiting for you near the old church in the eastern part of the old woods. Good God. Well, I'm glad we could just give him the key first so I didn't have to seek him out elsewhere. But now he's also transitioning to the old woods, so I'll have to meet him there, I guess. Give more gossip. What? Chestnut doll. Okay. I made this for you. Alright, cool. Alright. Nothing else new. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we should go in. I don't even know if I still have the key. You call that a drawing? Looks more like you just put leaves on a piece of paper. Alright, I guess we'll go find the violin. I don't know who we need to talk to, though. He didn't say where the house was. Hey, Dodo, how's it going? Let me see if the chicken lady has anything else to say first. Do some stew. What kind of stew are we talking about here? Okay, nothing new for you. I feel like I could just go open this. The one door. I don't know if it's... I guess it's here. But if that's the case, and that's the door she's holding back from where the lady is trapped, then... Because, like, he was playing violin up here, but that doesn't mean that she's not trapped here. I can see a bed there. So she's gonna be stuck in one of those. The thing is, I don't know if we should open it because... I don't know if that's gonna change things. Like, I think the Wolfman wants us to do it, but I don't know if we want to do it for the Wolfman necessarily. Let's go find this house. I'm getting the suspicion that what we're gonna do is gonna be for like either or something. Like we're either helping out this kid or we're helping out the Wolfman. I don't know if that's true. It may not matter. We may just need to get her out regardless. I have no idea which house this is. Maybe this one? I wish it would have said which house. She doesn't seem to care. Oh, this is the one that had like the super fucked up, you know, turning into a chopper looking thing. I have no idea which house it's gonna be. I wish he had just said go to the house at so and so area. He said it's behind a cupboard, so we just gotta look. Doing great. Unpacked some boxes today. Searching a place for everything now. Tomorrow I get internet. Nice. I don't see anything there. I don't think it would be the house with the lady that, like, I don't know that it was a lady, but the person who's like had like the dead, like burned up person in it as well. Seems unlikely. Why couldn't you have been more descriptive? Could be in here with the weird cannibal dude. Maybe. It seems a little unlikely. It's a possibility, I guess. What? Okay, apparently we can't walk any further that way. There's not enough of a gap right there, apparently. No idea what Herwig is, but you have it. He just said it was in a place behind a cupboard, but I don't know where the fuck that's supposed to be. Like, he was talking about his mother, but so far I haven't, like, been able to interact with anybody who seems to be able to say anything. You know, I wish I had realized that this window was open the entire time. I literally could have just walked in there. I didn't even have to beat down that one door. Okay, I don't think she would be in that house. Wouldn't be in the madman's house, obviously. We're running out of possibilities, though. I might look this up just because I don't want to be looking for her all day. This is where the hole to the underground was, where the well, you know, that connected to the underground, the well, underneath the well and shit. Where could it be? It's got to be one of these houses, right? Did we get this? Yeah, we did. Alright, I guess I'll check. Let me make sure that I don't know if oh, you know what? I never went the whole way down past where the fires are. I just realized. I gotta get there again. Because there was like something there and my inventory was full. And I heard someone like banging on a wall or some shit. But I never actually went the whole way down. I just realized. So maybe it's down this way. Pull out a torch so I don't accidentally step in something bad here. Oh, this is just a dude with an axe. Okay, you can walk over these, apparently. I feel like this dude... I feel like they put him here so that I could kill him for a free axe or something. He has nothing to say. I mean, you know, lore-wise, he's there, I guess, because they're trying to cut through the wall of trees, and he's not doing very well. I remember what he said was, like, we'll never make it. I guess that's why all these people are down here and they're all like exhausted or whatever because they've been probably trying to cut through the trees for days or some shit. Alright, I know I was in here already, I'm just looking again. No wait, I already dragged this one to that position. It's not where it was to begin with. I could look in the house where the like probable thing that'll turn into a chomper was. Maybe that's somehow his mother. Although, it's in here, but I still haven't found... Where was the one where the guy was burned? with the noises in this place suddenly? Oh, you, right. Forgot you were there. There was a woman here though, right? Yeah, she just doesn't... I assume that's a woman, I don't know for sure. She doesn't talk though. Could be her. But there's no cupboard, so to speak. Unless it's this thing, but I don't think so. Can't really move it or interact with it. Yeah, I can move it kind of, but not that well. I just don't know what to do with the picture. Hey, maybe I need to equip it? Oh, doesn't seem to really do anything. Have you seen this person? It's like holding out a picture with like leaves on it. Have you seen this boy? Hey kid, how's it going? Is this a gamer moment? Probably. So yeah, we're pretty much just about out of options here. I'm gonna walk into what I thought was the... or I think maybe the, like, village leader's house, but... there's nothing really here. Oh boy, we're really low on options now. I think really just like the house with... I mean, there's the madman's place, but how could that possibly be it? I mean, like literally at this point has to be... unless he's talking about somewhere that's not in the village, which is a possibility, but if that's true, he was too vague if that's the case. I'm gonna go check the one with the, like, clearly, like, starting to mutate person or whatever. And see if it's somehow in there. It just doesn't seem like it would be. I'm not saying there wasn't another place I might have missed, or someone else I need to talk to, possibly. But I can't really talk to any of these people. There's no, like, interaction thing. Gotta be ready to fight this thing if it's become a monster or something at this point, which it may have. It's still just normal. Doesn't do anything. Still normal? Yeah, okay. Not normal, but you know. Also B1 water high. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know where else to go. I think I've been in everywhere. All the houses at least that he could have been talking about. I think I might look this one up real quick. If you guys don't mind, because I don't really, I'm like genuinely at a loss here. I don't know where the game wants me to go to figure out who to show this picture to. I don't really know any other characters that are just around anywhere. Like, he wants me to go see his mother. It shouldn't, in theory, if he's an inhabitant of this village, then his house should be here somewhere. Maybe it's at the very beginning or something and I just missed it. I can look it up if you want to know. Yeah, sure, if you want to take the time. It's, I guess just look up, you know, just search for, like, Darkwood and then put in, like, musician. Just look for the musician and see if there's, like, a quest thing about this picture or drawing. It says a drawing made by the musician for his mother, but I don't know what to do. Like, we're supposed to bring it to her, and it also says it's a drawing when it's clearly not a drawing. It's just some leaves stuck on a piece of paper, but I can talk to the person in the field, I guess, but can't really talk to them so much as just go up to them and be weird. Yeah, as far as I know, there's no house over here. There is like a path back here somehow, but I don't know how you would get there. I don't know that it's actually like a path so much as just like a part of the map that isn't really a place you can go. Like, it looks like there's a path, but I don't know how you would possibly get there. Everywhere else seems to be pretty sealed off. This crop field doesn't seem to lead to it at the very least. His mother is not in this village? Okay. I'm gonna guess that means she's in the old woods somewhere then, but I just wish that the game had been like a little bit more like obvious about that then, if that's the case, because like it seemed like it's I don't know, it's just very vague about it. Yeah, just trying to quickly see if there was any other way over that way, but I don't think so. Looks like it's all blocked off. Yep, seems that way at least. Alright, so my only other option at this point is to either go in, assuming we even have the key, because I think I gave it to him technically, although I don't know if he gave it back to us or not. But we could potentially open the door where the girl is. But then we might be doing what the Wolfman wants, and I'm not sure if that'll count then. Let's see. Do I have no keys? Cellar key, chest key. Yeah, so I guess I gave him the key. I don't even have it anymore. In which case, I guess the final thing we can do before we leave the village for now is just go to the chicken lady's place, because there were 2 locked doors, I think. Well, they might not have been both been locked, but I think just one of those is going to be... I think the metal door is the one where the girl's going to be behind it, the lady that the musician was talking about, and the other one will be something else, I guess. I can get back to Chicken Lady's hut, that is. I think it's over here, yeah. Just to see what she had all locked away in the other one. Like, I feel like I can hear her. I think she's in this room. It says, I need a key. And then there's this one down here that's locked, but I think maybe we can open this one. Nope, it's not even locked, it's just openable. And it's literally just the chicken coop. I very much expected that there would be like some sort of demon chicken inside or something. Ooh, we got a red egg though. That's nice. Do I hear? It sounds like there's like mushrooms or something here. Maybe I'm... Oh, there it is. No room in inventory. Here, you can, whoops. Eat an egg or 2, just to make some room. I don't really care about selling them. Harvest this. I mean, I do mind spoilers to an extent, but, like, obviously, in that case, I was just looking if there was an easy answer to which house it was, but if she's not in this village, that's fine. I don't need a specific thing then. We'll figure it out eventually. One option is to leave the drawing near the mother, it says, but there's a lot to explain, I guess. The only thing for me is that I don't know who the F the mother is, so I don't know who I would leave it by in the first place, but I'm assuming she's, like... I hope the game will kind of indicate that much to me, so I have an idea of who I'm supposed to be doing that with, but if she's not in the village, then there's nothing I can do about it right now. Alright, are you gonna get angry if I take the stone? I feel like you might, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Had to drop some of the... Oh, I forgot. I had other in a full inventory. Just get rid of the bread, I guess. You don't seem to be mad, so. But what curse have we placed upon ourselves by doing this? I have no idea. Maybe nothing. All right, let's take the whole route and get back. His mother's not the person like laying on the bed in that one, or not bed, but you know, like, well, kind of on the bed or on the ground in that one house, is it? Oh, the chicken lady herself? Wait, but that's not his mother. I thought the drawing was for his mother. Am I misunderstanding? I thought the chicken lady was just some lady. It's not his mom, right? I have like no space for anything. I can store the tape at least. Should be able to store the wire. Alcohol, the rag at least can go. Okay. Mother can be found in the creepy house. Okay, well, the creepy house is not... I think that's a landmark on a different... Because if it's called the creepy house, then it's not even here, right? Or it's not even in the village, right? Because the village doesn't have landmarks. Because there's no map for the village, so that must be in the old woods somewhere, I'm guessing. I misunderstood. All right, yeah, just leave it there then, I guess, guys. I'll figure it out later. In the old woods. Okay, yeah. Just I'm just gonna leave the drawing in a container for now, so it's not taking up space. Although at this point, I guess we're most of the way done. I could go talk to the Wolfman if he's still there, just to see if he's gonna be mad. We have like an entire day. It's not like we're close to the end of this day at this point. Alright, let's put the toolbox and the drawing in there for the moment. I guess the shiny stone as well. The bottles there. We might have enough wood. Yeah, here, just put them there. Alright, let me go try talking to the Wolfman, just see if he has anything to say. Or if he's like super fucking pissed. Man, I do kind of dislike when it rains in the game. I mean, it's a cool effect and all that. Although it's very quiet right now, but it just cuts down visibility so much. And yeah, I could use like a torch or something, but I just prefer not to. Been a little too far south. Gonna equip my shotgun just in case. In case he mad. Show item. Photo of the doctor. Well, I know this quack. A non-entity. A third-rate witch doctor, useless fucking clunker, but he still managed to screw you over with that key, eh, Comrade? Invitation. Excellent. Meet an invitation to a wedding party. The wolf snorts with laughter, his putrid saliva landing on my face. It's an invitation to that house on the southern edge of the dry meadow. Music there has been playing nonstop since I remember, day and night, never-ending wedding. Hee hee. Wolf throws the invitation back at me. It's wet with spit. Have fun, meat. Just remember to hide that disaster of a face or it's no dancing for you. I forgot we got the invitation. We need to go deal with that. I suppose we could sell some items to him a while. We could get some extra ammo that way, although really I'd only be interested in the clip. Maybe the red chicken egg. The rest I don't really need. Except for maybe I could use the gasoline, but... Alright, he at least doesn't seem to be pissed right now, but we'll see how things go. Have you checked your journal for his request? Not saying it will help, but your dude scribbles stuff down. You're right about that. I should check the journal. I keep... It's kind of weird, like, how often he updates it, so... Okay, Strange Boy. Oh, well, actually, Chicken Lady's brother. The rest of this I've already read, but this all happened today. The old lady who lives with chickens told me the plastic chick belongs to her brother, who went missing a few days ago. She gave me a photo of the person she saw him last with. It's the local doctor. I recognize the fucker. Strange Boy. I met a boy in the village. He told me that the chicken lady keeps the pretty lady locked in her house. The boy really wants to see her, but the old woman won't allow it. He asked me to find the key to her room. He will wait for me in his hideout in a grain silo in the southeastern part of the Silent Forest. Okay, so that's where... That was his place, apparently, with the creepy music. When I found it, it was empty, but that makes sense, I guess. Key to the chicken lady's locked room. The boy revealed to me that I will find a spare key in the locked room in the chicken lady's house inside the village well. Sounds absurd, but it's the only lead I have. Local doctor's photo. The boy with the violin recognized the local doctor on the photo given to me by the chicken lady. He claims he's a good man. He was supposedly helping the villagers. He's helped me too, and then he snatched my fucking key. The key for the boy. I decided to give the key to the chicken lady's room to the little boy. He thanked me and asked me to bring him his mom's violin. It's hidden behind the wardrobe. He's afraid to go himself as his parents are supposedly angry with him. He gave me a card to present to his mother as an apology. The parents' house can be found in the southern part of the old woods. Okay. And when I bring him the violin, he will get me an appointment with the doctor. He damn better. So my thought is this. I think that if we had just straight up opened the door and let the pretty lady, quote unquote, out, assuming that's what's in there, then we would be fulfilling the Wolfman's quests, and I think by doing this, we're not, and I think the Wolfman, at some point in a development, may get pissed off about that. I'm not sure. He seems to have a threatening aura about him. But I guess we'll see. The point is, I think we've kind of already made our decision in that regard. We gave the key to the kid, so unless we're doing what we're supposed to in that regard, I think we may have not necessarily screwed up a quest, but I think, you know, it may have had multiple outcomes to it. Well, we've got some time. I guess we'll go to the wedding. Not that we wouldn't perhaps like a little bit more time than we have, but it is too dark. Just heard a rooster somewhere. Whoops, one too early. It's over here. Party time? Yep. Becomes mad. Oh, mad go all cat form on the fucker, I guess. Fortunately, I don't think I have a cat form, but, you know. Also, he can be in two places at once, it seems, since the Wolfman is clearly right here as well, in the dry meadow. He definitely has the same stuff. Alright. Well, how far are we from the wedding? It's basically south from here, a little tiny little bit east. A rabbit. least the dog didn't like respawn or anything. Okay, I believe we already kind of searched this place. I do really wish it wasn't raining. It is making everything harder to see. Oh, hello. Hi. You definitely weren't there before. A wagon decorated with colorful ribbons and flowers made of white tissue paper. Oh, okay, I think I examined that already. I guess you're just a dancing, like a dancing spirit, maybe? You don't seem to mind me walking into you. I hear banging from the... Oops. I hear banging from the other room. If I can get past all these damn chairs. I don't think there was anything further this way, right? Just some glitchy ground textures, apparently. Oh shit, we can't get over that way. Don't mind me. Random bride dancing on your own. Oh shit, hang on, I need the... Oops, wrong thing. I need the combo, please. Invitation. There it is. 5019, I think. Okay, it seemed to do it. There's that random groaning noise again. Yeah. You know what? I feel like this is going to be lantern time for a little bit. I don't want to put the shotgun away. I have a feeling something bad is going to happen here. Potatoes. Ooh, a flashlight. Another flashlight, I should say. Alright, so there's a door there. Extra ammo. There's a lot of stuff. Holy shit. Random pig. Non-hostile as is usual. Oh, hi. You're over there now, I guess. Okay. That looks like it's gonna last for a bit, so I think we can switch these back. Give us some light. I don't want to keep picking up stuff until I deal with everything that's here, because, like, I'm gonna obviously, like, have to come back, probably. Seems to be jammed. I guess we have to go through the window. Alright, never mind. The light is not as good as I thought it was. Oh, hi. We've been waiting for you. Still thunderstorming outside my house. A lot of stuff I'm gonna need to come back for. Hello, Dancy woman. Want to dance? Not really. She left. Is there more than one of her? Okay, that's obviously pretty creepy. Is there anything in this place? Oh, he's gone. The door closed itself. I've been waiting for you. Oh, hi. What? She disappeared. Okay, you coming back for round 2, Spirit? I'm ready. Wait, was that it? Was that it? None of my keys fit. Damn it. That was like a unique chomper. It had like a wedding dress on, I think. Alright, let me figure out space here if I can. I say fuck the bread. Just eat it real quick. There's other stuff here that we can try to come back for, but oh my god, we are running low on time. I wasn't even really paying attention to that. We gotta get back. We'll make another trip here after. I hope we can make it back before it gets too dark. We are gonna have... We're gonna need to make a run for it here. I mean, we could go to the first hideout and try to camp out there, but I don't have any of my regular stuff there, so that might be ill-advised. And don't I have like... Use the runner ability that we've never used before. Might as well make use of it for once. At least it's not raining anymore. Okay, we actually made perfectly okay time. I was a little concerned, but we're fine. We're fine. Took no time at all to get back here. Alright, once again, space is kind of an issue. I'm actually like overstocked on things at this point. What happens when you're stuck outside at night? Probably you die. I mean, I've been outside like as nightfall was happening at one point, like early in the game before I had the watch and the shadow thing started attacking me. And I made it like right back into the house, like right as that was happening, so I took some damage, but I didn't die. But I think that if you stayed outside, you would probably just get torn to shreds more than likely. I don't know if like you can use light sources to a degree, maybe flares to kind of last for a little bit longer outside, but I doubt that you'd be able to last particularly long. Okay, free flashlight. We should probably start using a flashlight at this point instead of torches. It's just that we also have to, I think, carry batteries with us if we want to reload it is the only thing. But we could we can make another lantern and sell this one. Maybe we'll do that after the night's over. Okay, all that's done. Just fit stuff wherever we can at this point, I think. Out the door, or out the window. Can I have matches somewhere? I think oh, there's a shiny stone in there too. Give me this rag. I think we had like a rag stash somewhere that is, and that's just like taking up space that it doesn't need to. Like maybe we can just put it in here. Well, for now, let's not, because that's where we were keeping other stuff. Okay, well there is a rag there, but it's a full stack, so. Oh, the shoes. I forgot we had those there. Okay. Just stick a flashlight in the shoes, no problem. Alright, I think everything else is stuff we can just keep on us, except for the gasoline. Oh, by the way, I also need to turn on the generator. The thing is, I don't know that I want to keep putting gas in the generator because I think we're only going to be here for another night or two. So instead, give me something we can take out, like the board with nails. I don't think we really need it as a backup weapon anymore. Just put the gas in here for now. And we'll hold on to it. This we'll just keep here and be ready to sell it, I guess. Keep some boards on us to make repairs as necessary, and then I guess that's it. Should be enough space, I think, for everything else. Except I want to put the board with nails somewhere so it's not taking up room. Whoops, I'll also turn on the generator before you come back in. It would be interesting to see. Maybe at some point, like I'll do on one of these, not necessarily this playthrough, but sometime soonish here, I'll do a sacrifice myself to the night thing, or see how long we can last outside at night kind of deal. For now, and we shouldn't need this extra clip, just put it there. Oh, right. We were gonna make another bear trap, I guess. Closed it too early. Try to help me remember not to walk into my own bear trap again this time. Alright, we'll wait here. We have our backup armor in our inventory still. Shouldn't have been carrying around that for so long, but at least it's there. Here they come already. Wow, it's almost 4:30 already, jeez. We spent like the entire stream basically just like looting the village pretty much. There were a couple other things I did before that, but still. And obviously the wedding, and we gotta go back to the wedding if we want to get like all the items there, but at this point I'm starting to run out of space to put anything. So I may even literally just wait out a couple of days here just to sell things. But yeah, you know, just to like sell a few items to the trader so I don't have to like try to like transfer my entire stockpile to the other hideout like I did before. Like I'll still have to make some trips, but probably. Maybe not for things I don't care about. We can leave them here. Did he just leave? I think he went to a different barricade. Like he just stopped after a while. Yep, there he is. I keep apparently putting the bear trap in just the wrong place the last couple times where like they're gonna run past it. Problem is, like, I put it a little closer last time and just ran the other way around it, so maybe I just need to put it up higher. Or, you know, just vertically or this way. How did that miss? Something be happening outside. I'm not gonna go see it though. I'm not interested. I don't care what it is. I got my invitation already. We did the wedding thing. Could be useful. Could be a banshee thing. Not interested. We don't want no banshees. You know what I wish I had? Instead of just bear traps, and it doesn't make any sense, but I wish I could make like a single-use turret. Like, how cool would that be if you're just like, oh yeah, it lasts for like, you know, X amount of bullets, but it's really, oh shit, it's really good at just shooting things in general. This is gonna feel like a bit of a waste probably, but huge dogs cannot be allowed to damage me too much because they will do quite a bit of damage. Should really probably stop wasting shotgun shells on those though. We still have 5 and I can buy more, but shotgun shells have been crazy good. And I feel like they're something we should probably save because of that. I think if we go outside there, I don't have enough time now, but if I were to go outside there, we might see like a banshee or something. I know that there was like an event where the banshee doesn't, like there's just one that's like stationary and doesn't become hostile. And if you like go check it out, it'll leave like a stone or something maybe, I'm not sure. But I had that happen once in the first hideout. Let's still barricade this anyway. We got lots of wooden nails right now. Especially if we gotta wait out some more nights here. I don't want to do too many because I still want to like effectively bring our stockpile with us. But yeah, there's hello. Hey Charlie, thanks for the gift sub to Toto, I appreciate that. Dodo now sub for 3 months in a row. Alright, okay, first off, cook this, I guess, just get it out of your inventory. What items do we want to try to sell? We probably don't need as much of the, like, there's a lot of things we can probably just straight up get rid of. We probably don't need this much rope anymore, metal pipes, probably don't need so much tape. That there. Alcohol will stack at least. Pills can stack for now. Start with these couple of items. Getting sleepy, I got up at 8 AM today, so I may head to bed soon. Alright, totally understandable. Sounds good. it there for the moment. Alright, actually here, give me this. Swap these positions just because. I'm gonna sell him the other flashlight because we just picked up one. This one has less battery at the moment. I'm gonna sell him this lantern. It doesn't have a lot of value at the moment, but I'll just make another one. We have some bottles, so there we go. It at least uses up some of those resources that we have a large surplus of. Don't run into the bear trap now. I gotta keep reminding myself. Put these items back in the shoes, I guess. Shoes can now be the home for chicken eggs and matchsticks. Alright, we're good on like everything else in our inventory at the moment. We're still gonna have to do a lot of management, but let me just see if there's anything else we can buy from him. We should really sell shit while we can. Take advantage of his empty inventory space. Give me wires. I don't need pills. I don't really need boards or nails, although we could take some, but we've got a lot. Any ammo I would take, and yeah, I could buy like the axe blade or things like that, but I can't use any of them right now, so they're just going to take up space. So I get really just the wires are the only thing that's really useful that I'm seeing right now. I could take another battery and we could start using the flashlight. But I think I'm just going to start using the flashlight when we get to the old woods. Before then, I just kind of want to save it. Alright, what do we have to sell you right now? Seems to be a new flare feature in the chat settings. Does anyone know what that is? Oh, that's for if you have like tier 2 or tier 3. So like if you're not currently tier 2 or tier 3, you won't be able to turn it off and on. I don't know why it shows up when you're not subbed as tier 2 or tier 3, but if you are, then yeah. So all that does is that like you have the little star thing. Yeah, it's a star thing where you have the option to pick badges, right? So, but it's only if you're tier 2 or tier 3. It's just turning it off and on. You don't get to customize your own flare. You can just turn it off and on. The streamer whose channel you are sub to in that regard can customize their own flare, and at some point I might try to. I'm just not sure what I'm gonna put there yet. The stars look okay, frankly. But yeah, that's all it is. It's just the flare is for it's for the stars. Okay. I could make another bear trap just to put around, but I don't see how that would be useful. Sell him a couple of steel pipes. I think we have, well, let me make sure of something before I do that. We could probably sell him the tape. I don't think we're gonna need that much. It's the same with the rope, but man, it's that whole thing where you're just kind of like, do I get rid of this? I don't know if I should. But we have 3 extra tape there. The pills we don't need really, but I'm just gonna hold on to them there. Actually, no, we should probably sell those just to make the space there, actually. We've got, well, here, let's not put any more gas in this just yet, until we know for sure. Yeah, we had 2 more pipes in here. Sell them the nail board. Keep the bone until we know if it's useful for anything, I guess. bottle should be able to go back in the thing. Shiny stone, we can sell them for value. Keep the rest on hand. So our last trek at this point prior to going to the old woods, and it may take us more than one trip unfortunately, but we just want to go to the wedding and collect the last couple items that we couldn't get there, and then that'll be it. I think you can change it to the shield if you want. I'm not sure. That might be something I have to do too. That's up to you. Like, I should ask, but like some people like the founders badges, but it's another thing that they should really give options to the viewer, like if you want to display your founder badge or not. But I think that might be something that the streamer has to change, like not on individuals, but like turning it on and off in the first place. Like I know at the very least streamers have the option of leaving the founders badges on, but I don't know if that then gives viewers the option to change it. Oh, they do? Okay. Only bit and gift badges. Okay. Well, I at least agree that viewers should be able to do that. I just don't know if they can. Because I don't know where you do if you can. I remember looking at it in I think it was like on Red's channel. Like I don't remember seeing an option for the viewer to be themselves be able to do it. I know that for a fact that the streamer can change, like at least turn them on and off as like a setting for everybody who would have a founder's badge, but I don't know about if like the actual individual subbed viewer can actually change it if they, you know, would be a founder. General settings, maybe that could be, but then if you do that, it's probably like you're turning it off for all channels, I would guess, which is kind of dumb. All right, I guess we're good to go. Yep, let's head back. I wish I had a quick travel to the wedding area like I did to for the village. Hopefully we can get whatever else there is valuable to pick up down at the wedding there in one trip. And then that way we won't have to take days doing this crap. Potentially multiple days. Because the thing is, like, this is not the longest of treks that we've had or anything, but it's not exactly short either. Are there gonna be any mean, foul spirits here this time? Better not be. Y'all saw shotgun shells work on ghosts, right? Unless that wasn't a ghost and the chomper just got fucking obliterated or some shit. Kinda seems like something's gonna happen, at least, just given the music. Considering how amped up that just got, let's just be safe about it and go back out in with the lantern and shotgun. The music is playing again. Oh, that's barricaded again. Shit. Maybe it already was. There's like, it's just like it's an extra spook. Well, it kind of sucks because I don't know if I can get the stuff, but like you can't turn the radio off. Like it turns itself back on. And that takes a lot of durability. That's okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure I don't need the steering wheel, but whatever. Was that it? Was it just the gasoline? I thought there was like other stuff that I had left here. Apparently not. Okay, well. I didn't see any enemies, so let's just go back to the torch. Stop wasting our lantern light. But I love that it's like an extra spook when you get back in here, that the radio is just stuck on and it won't turn off. There might have been something else that I left around somewhere, but that's fine. We'll just leave it at that, I guess. At least that means we're done here. There might have been something else that we could have gotten, maybe, and I just lost the opportunity for it or something. It's inside the big hall. I think there were some things there. With the tables? I didn't see anything else, but maybe. Never went all the way inside. Hang on. Well, I know there's nothing over here, if that's what you're saying, but like, if you mean, like, there's the potatoes thing. Shelf. Shut up, music. We both know there's nothing here. There's a pig. There's the oven. Oh, where all the dancers were? I can't go there. It's locked. I mean, unless I bash the door down again, but even then, it's not going to work too well because the door's metal, so... And when I went out there before, there actually wasn't anything there. It was just the dancers. Yeah, no, there's nothing else here. As far as I can tell, at least. Yeah, let's get back out of here before we lose too much more time. Because I activated runner when he was at low stamina, we're just going to be out of breath for the entire run. Oh, there it is. It's gone now. It doesn't last super long. It's not super short either. Hang on. We did open this, right? Yeah, of course. Just had to check. That's actually terrifying. What, that we couldn't turn off the music? It's pretty good, right? Alright, we've made it back finally. Okay, so we could start with the time we have. I guess it's a good idea that we go north at this point. Let me stash the gas and then we'll go. Just gotta find a suitable place to put it. Also, I want to repair my shovel. Not there. Here's fine, I guess. Also the steering wheel. Okay, let's start heading in the direction of the old woods, I guess. I will see how much how far we can get, but I don't know that I'm going to make it all the way to the next hideout. Ideally, I think you'd want to kind of beeline it, but I don't know that we're going to quite do that. Did this thing didn't respawn, right, with any of the other enemies? Okay. I assumed it would not, but just to be on the safe side, you know. Doesn't necessarily hurt to check. How about this one? That one's still dead? Alright, good. Good, stay dead. Dead red jumper. Red dead. Dead red. Shit. You're another full-grown one, aren't you? Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on. Come on. Stupid. Alright. Let's watch out for bear traps and everything. I can tell you right now, this fucking last hideout's gonna be a beast. I'm certain of it. With the red chompers and everything that are around here, there's no way... Even more weapon parts. There's no way this place isn't gonna be, like, nasty at night. I guess pick this up. Such lovely noises. Another huge dog. We'll try shoveling this time. Pro strats. Alright, hang on. We are too far south for us to be like collecting too much shit right now. We should at least try to get to the hideout just to stash some things there ahead of time, like the shit that's just on us right now. Creepy house. Okay, this is where the mother's supposed to be, I guess. For the kid. Oh, I see another one of the chompers. Just try and avoid that one if we can for now. Like to not spend every one of my shotgun shells just roaming around. There's even a violin marker for it. I wonder if that wouldn't have been there if we hadn't talked to the kid. Not the house itself, but I mean the violin marker would have been something different. I see you, bear trap. We are definitely running low on time. Where is this place? Place would make a good hideout. Okay, there we go, finally. Found it. Start stashing some items just wherever we can. Alright, the rest we're gonna take back. We're gonna run now. Hopefully make it back in time. Nope, don't mess with that corpse. It's the explodey kind, I'm sure. And then tomorrow, I think we will try our best to move whatever we can here and try to start staying here, I guess. Or maybe not. We might want to, like, take as many more nights as we can in the other place, just because it's easier to defend than I think this place is going to be. But I think, by the way, when I say tomorrow as well, I mean actual tomorrow, because it's almost 5 o'clock, so I think this is probably going to be the last night. that we do on in the game for today, and then tomorrow will be all about getting to the old fort, or the old forest. Let's call it the old fort. Well, getting to the hideout and getting it all set up, I mean. I hope, now that we've found the hideout, that it doesn't somehow change the dynamic of this one, and now it's harder to defend suddenly, because that would suck. At least, like, our defenses are in place here, but... Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep in this less warm night. Have a great day, y'all, and I hope to see you soon. Sounds good, Dodo. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, and I will probably see you tomorrow. Also gonna head out and get some sleep, slowly falling asleep at my desk. No problem, Charlie. You also sleep well. Thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. And I will see you tomorrow on your stream, probably. If not later. Yep, you have a good night as well. Alright. Let's do this last night here. Should be pretty well stocked up at this point. I kind of wish you could, like, dismantle things that aren't really working out so much for you anymore. Could, like, Molotovs are really powerful. I don't necessarily consider them to be higher value than shotgun shells. I think shotgun shells are honestly kind of better. But I think this night we're going to... Oh man, it's going to take us a few trips, honestly, all together. It's going to take us several trips to get everything that we want up to the next place. We'll start with, like, the essentials, you know, take things to defend the place. There's going to be shit to loot there too, but the items that we're just storing, like for keepsies, things to sell, whatever, that shit's going to be the stuff we move last, but like the essentials will move first. Gasoline, wood, scrap metal, you know, healing items, whatever we need, stuff to make armor. The only thing I'm unsure of are things like, you know, we've got... Tell you what, give me this for a second. We'll put a little more gas in this, just so it's got, like, a little more than a night's worth, or 2 nights worth, I mean. Because I suspect we're gonna have to stay here at least 2 more nights to get everything over. We'll worry about the quest with the drawing, I think, afterwards. It's a good thing they put with the village little transport hole there where they did, because it just means that unless there's another one that unlocks somehow, it just means that we'll be able to, like, trek down to here and then take the quick travel there, and we don't have to, like, try to make a trek from all the way from up here down to down there, because it would probably take, like, the entire day just to do that, and we would potentially be running into like actual nighttime on the way back, so that would make it, like, extra dangerous, unless, you know, you just wanted to use this as your halfway point, you know, base to defend, which, you know, wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. To be perfectly honest, I almost think you have enough time to some degree to be like, fuck hiding out in the shitty, terrible hideout in the old woods if things are hard there. Like, just sleep here, and then each day, like, slowly make progress looting your way around these things, and then just make your way back. I just suspect it might not be that nice, but we'll see. In other words, meaning that, like, things may get harder here after a while. I don't know if that's the case, but it's possible. I wonder if it would have made sense to actually try to be defending this, like, shack or whatever you want to call it at all. It's not really better defended than the other place, but if you could move the lamps to here and they still work, like, it's a smaller position, but I think that there's, like, some spots that would be a little easier to defend in some ways. And there's only the one door. There's windows galore, but there's just one doorway. Doesn't mean that they can't still come through windows, but you could put, like, traps down, you know, in front of them if you needed to. But I think as far as, like, knowing whether or not something is like, oh, it's nighttime, you know, the knocking event, for example, for the wedding invitation would be a curiosity, because you'd be sitting there going like, oh, hey, what do I do about this? You know, it's not knocking at the shack door, it's knocking at the main door probably, right? Okay, I don't think we need to make another bear trap. Let's just hold on to what we've got. Everything should be barricaded. Just get our stuff in place here. Wait out the night and then we'll call it a day, I think, for the, as far as the stream is concerned anyway. Barricade is not long for this world. Oh shit, I forgot to... Oh well, it's a little late now. I forgot to grab wood and nails to potentially re-barricade stuff in the middle of the night. That's something we're definitely likely to have to do in the next fort. If it ends up being as bad as I suspect, because here's my suspicion. I think we'll probably still get savages, but we'll probably get more huge dogs. And I think beyond that, I think we'll potentially get more banshee spawns, maybe. But I also think that the red chompers will actually potentially be something that attack us at our base, just because they're clearly wandering around those the Old Woods area. It makes me think that we'll probably run into someone we're trying to stay the night in those hideouts, which those things can be taken down with a single shotgun shell as long as it's well placed. But, you know, if I gotta fight more than one of them or something like that, that could make things a little tough, you know. Alright, who would like a lead sandwich? Delivered hot and fresh to your face. Goodness, that was exactly the amount of bullets I needed, because I would have had to reload, and everything takes time, you know. Man, I really wish I had brought boards. Hang on, I'm gonna make maybe a bit of a poor decision, but I'm gonna run into the other room quick, literally, and grab some wooden nails. Come on, where? There. Wardrobe. No, not search. Build, damn it. There you go. Okay. Poor decision sounds like a great idea. It was mainly just that I thought it might be a poor decision for us to run into the other room quick, because it might attract more danger, but seems to have worked out for now. We're getting the paranormal activity shit again. Okay, can I be let out of this for a second? You can have fun pushing stuff around on your own. I'll be over here. I'd be happy to get that event most of the time though, because it means they're not throwing enemies at us most of the time. At least usually it's not happening at the same time, at least. It's mostly just a rude ghost. It's like, hey ghost, stop being so rude, stop moving my furniture around. I had it all set up, it was nice and feng shui and all that. Alright, at this point, might as well just move this out of the way because it's about to be day. Do not walk into your own bear trap. It shouldn't need to be said, but I will say it repeatedly. With your penchant of running into traps, it was risky. See, we're on the same page. Alright, what can we sell you, buddy? Let me turn off the generator first, make sure we're at least conserving energy. Assuming it can even drain at this point, because I'm not sure that it can with time frozen. I've said this a million times, but just to be sure. I don't want to sell any of those items right now. At least that shit's empty. Okay. Re-barricade this door since we may need to spend another night here. You know what? Let's not barricade it yet. Barricade it later. Put that away. Was there an empty bottle? Yeah, we can use that. Okay, stuff to sell. Pills. Probably all those tapes, if I'm being honest. The electrical tape shit. Could sell them the chicken. I almost fucking did it. I swear to God. I almost walked right into it. You know what? Jump scares don't get me, but if there's one thing that gets me, it's not the stepping of the trap that's scary to me. It's just the moment of nerves when I realize that I almost stepped into a bear trap like an idiot for like the 6th time. That's what gets me. I'm like, oh god damn it, I'm so stupid. Okay. Guess we can just leave matches there. That's fine. All right, we can put this here. Frees up a little bit of space. Let's sell some of these ropes. There's no way we need 6. Pipes maybe. I'm gonna still hang on to those things of tape even though we may not need them. I honestly would have thought I had more things to sell him at this point, but I'm starting to feel like we're basically just hoarding at this point, really. If I'm being realistic. At least we have a lot of banked reputation with him at this point. Those stack up to 5. Let's not make another one just yet in case we happen to find a lockpick in the wild. I found a wild lockpick. It has given us quite a bit of value to sell him stuff, though, to be fair. Alright, over halfway to the next level. Doing okay on ammo and stuff. I'm gonna sell him this torch. I'm gonna make a new one. Uses up a couple of things at least. Not the bottle, but we can just sell him that bottle, it's fine. This and this. Take those, please. I don't think he has anything else I want to buy right now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sell this armor. It's got like maybe a hit worth of protection, but I don't know exactly how that works. It's not gonna be worth very much money to us, but you know. And then I think we'll just leave the rest of the reputation banked, because, like, yeah, I could pick up, like, some scrap metal or something, but we don't really need it that much. Okay, well, I guess that's gonna do it for now. Can we... Wait, hang on. I never looked at this before. A pleasant warmth is emanating from the oven. I can sense a strange and familiar scent, the smell of protective substance, which gives me the relative safety after dark. Yeah, all that stuff is stuff I've read before, but... Weird bottle. No, okay, this is all the same shit that I've read before. Never mind. I thought there was, like... I thought this was, like, something new. Because I don't think I ever examined our second oven. I thought there'd be, like, something different there, but it doesn't appear that way. Okay. Yes, this is 2 out of 2, so I don't know if, like, eventually we'll be able to get a third upgrade in there if we upgrade our workbench again, or our next workbench. Thank fuck that the workbenches, they carry their upgrades across each hideout, because it would really suck if you had to, it would really suck if you had to come back to use previous benches for some reason. I'm starting to think now that these pig heads might have been left here by the villagers. I'm not sure, but like I think that because we had the choice of not killing the sow, that this is something that happened solely because of that. As if we've been branded a pig killer sort of thing. Woo! Alright. Double check real quick. Definitely nothing we want right now. The battery, maybe, if we want to start using flashlights, but I mean, I just made a torch, so we'll hold off. But pretty soon we're gonna definitely probably want to just switch to the flashlight, because I think it'll be more efficient for one thing, but just useful. I just wish we could make more inventory space, because that's the thing, is like I thought they would give us a 10th row at least, and maybe if we get, you know, an upgraded to the workshop again, it'll let us or something, but I have no idea. Because, like, 7 obviously is not the end of our hotbar. Like, 0 would make sense. Like, 8, 9, 10, basically. And them giving us at least 11 slots then, if it went down that far. But, like, 12 or something would make sense, too. Just for the extra space. Anyway. Totally. This advanced trap removal technique. Okay. Sure. We'll call it that. Alright, give me a second here. I gotta check a thing. Okay. Let's see something real quick. Sorry, I'm just checking. See if this is working. Heading out to start dinner. Have a great evening, folks. Sounds good, Daedra. Well, I was thinking about maybe raiding Red. He is currently streaming Shadow of War, but I think he just went AFK. Maybe we'll just do it anyway. I don't think he went for a long AFK. I think he just went to go get something, because he doesn't have his BRB screen up or anything, so... Alright, well... guys, thanks so much for watching. I think we're just gonna go ahead and end it here. Let's do a raid for Red.